wait. Oh, that's sick.
So dope. I don't even play Age of Sigmar, which is like the fantasy 40k, but I would consider it just to buy this model and paint it.
I will tell you
Just
something.
do what other people do and
If
buy
I
the model and
sneezed
turn it
around
into a
that
40k.
model, I think it would break.
If you hiccuped around it, it would especially break.
It would just shatter.
Do what people do and just turn it into a 40k one.
Yeah, proxy it, yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
There aren't really ghosts in 40k. It's more just like demons in the warp.
Spooky ghosts.
Need Bellacore.
Oh, spooky.
Bellacore has rulebook in Age of Sigmar and in 40k. You can play Bellacore 40k. It's a fucking sick model.
That looks like Illidan. Not to bring that shitty game back, but looks like him.
Oh, we should definitely play the hit new expansion, World of
When's that?
Warcraft.
No, because
Dragonflight,
everyone will
coming
want to
this
be
fall.
everyone will want to be a dragon because they totally
I don't.
make all the other fucking classes look dumb now because they can fly and like do all these other things. I was looking at it the other day.
Too.
I was like,
I've seen all the fan art. The dragons can fuck.
oh, it's, the furries are out, huh?
Crazy. It's nuts.
They've had that though. Trust me.
Yeah, but not
These are the real fuckable dragons.
I saw
There's mechanics.
I saw
They've
that
got the parts.
I saw
They
that
move.
someone made like Spyro on it, and I was like, someone's gonna make a fuckable Spyro now. Jesus Christ.
I mean, Spyro's always been a fuckable dragon. I mean,
You ever seen him hold a hot dog?
am I wrong?
Jesus
Am
Christ.
I the only one who jerks off to Spyro?
Just me.
Weird.
Bricked
I love
up
how we're
Spyro.
live right now.
I just
we're
looked over. I'm like,
100%
oh
live.
yeah, we're definitely live.
Clip it.
Yeah. I fuck Spyro. Is it a boy? Girl?
Gotta go.
I don't know.
Couldn't matter less.
Yeah.
Not
A little twink Spyro.
non-binary Spyro.
God.
Smooth as eggs. Hairless.
Twink is genderless for sure.
Mwah.
I'm bringing that
I'm
beholder
going.
in the middle of the
I'm
Worg
leaving.
fight.
Good night.
Well,
Good night,
thank
everybody.
you for watching
Signing off.
Dungeons and Deepest.
Welcome to Dungeons and Deepest, where we like to fuck Spyro.
No,
and,
only one does.
Welcome to Horror
This
Night.
is not when you start.
Spyro fuckers.
We'll get to the bottom of this by the end of the night. We'll find out everybody's preferences around fucking or not fucking Spyro. We'll find.
A little yay or nay.
Yeah.
That's all it takes.
Well,
Master
How do I
Pack.
update my
Spyro
Worg token?
edition. What about money bags? What about money bags?
money bags?
The guy from Spyro.
From Spyro.
Do you think I remember
I thought you were talking
the
about, like,
other
Scrooge McDuck or
characters?
something.
All the characters from Spyro?
You call yourself a gamer.
I played
Oh my God, it's
Spyro
the
back
bear.
on PS1, and I don't remember shit about it except I would fuck the dragon.
Or forget.
Money bags.
I'm leaving.
Well,
There
now
you
we
go.
know your
Hannah.
preference
That's
is money
the one.
bags.
Travis, go away.
All right.
Anyway.
Monocle, look.
How do I make my Worg sexy?
Just be true to yourself. You know.
Yeah, let me put the new token in.
Where is the token?
Put the new token in.
Oh, it's not a sexy Worg. I'm sorry. I just grabbed one that randomly.
We just want to personalize our works.
We'll
That
get
is
all
not a
kinds of
sexy
Worg
Worg.
equipment and everything. Can't all look the same. That's terrible.
It's gonna suck when our wards die.
Don't put that
All
juju on
Worgs
me.
go to heaven.
I'm gonna kill
Not in
my words.
Barovia,
I can
probably
get
not.
bones from it. Some
Oh my
more
God.
bones.
I'm on the Games Workshop site still, and I clicked on Middle Earth strategy battle game, and they have the fucking Balrog.
Nice.
Which Worg are you?
Should have your health bar on it, I think. Some
4.
I'm drinking wine faster ever since Tom brought up Spyro.
Thirsty for
You
it.
made him uncomfortable.
You're just trying to get liquored up so you can confess later that you too would fuck Spyro.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, my shameful secret. I'm gonna drink this faster.
I've been exposed.
I need to be honest with everybody later tonight. I have to drink this wine so I can
Have to drink
confess
this one.
that I too will fuck Spyro, given the chance.
Given the chance.
Would you fuck
Wow.
Spyro?
Spyro
We have the
consents,
candy
I
store
will
for you.
fuck Spyro.
I hate it here.
All right, last
Anyways,
Probably going on mute.
last week.
What's going on here?
It's gonna jerk off the Spyro while you go. Oh, is Ghost Chair on someone at all? No, okay, that's a
No.
different scene. I was hoping it was on Tom.
Ooh,
I'm out.
I fuck Spyro.
Last week, you guys were in the bone room. Looking through the bones, you were able to find that there were some belonging to human bodies. Mostly it seemed children, some adult. As you try to investigate further, Alai and Zenyaria, you went upstairs in which you found a room full of corpses, in which Alai, you had a vision at the time, seeing Sister Markovia and Sister Constantine burying bodies at the Abbey after the Great War, in which the spirits would float up and cease to make it any further, stuck in Barovia itself. Soon after the vision ended in the dark room, you were able to see that there were corpses lined across the beds, the old medicine beds. Cut open pretty crudely, without any bones, innards and buckets. You made your way into what seemed to be an operation room, in which you saw the ghost of the burgomaster of Kretz, his daughter. There you came to the realization that her bones were used for something impure, slowly making your way down as you all decided to sleep in for the night and bring this up to the abbot in the morning, knowing that the girls' remains were lost. In the morning, you made your way out to see that... Why can't I think of her name right now? Thank you. Anya was hanging off of a rope next to a dead goat, in which the brewer solemnly took items from her, including a pendant and some of the bloody dress that she had, lighting her on fire to give her a proper funeral, in which Alai saw that her spirit was once again another victim of being stuck in Barovia itself. After seeing some horses and a carriage in front of the abbey, the doors closed as you heard a voice calling you to the dining room. As you guys made your way, you came in contact with Strahd in his disguise as Vasily and the abbot himself. With a little intimidation, they made you drink some wine, which turned out to be Anya's blood, and attempted to coerce the green gem out of you, giving you the promise of escape from Barovia itself. Not fully trusting in Strahd, he sort of started to sniff out the gem itself before a bomb of pure sunlight erupted in the room, giving you guys a moment to escape as Strahd seemed to mystify in thin air. You guys made your way out to see Esmeralda, who ran through, attacking any mongrel folk in her way, with you behind her, as Muriel assisted. She made her leave to stop anyone from getting to you as Muriel ran into the woods with you. Some of the birds of the feather attacking with her. As you made your way into the woods, she told you about a man named Skennis that you could talk to about your issue, your bite marks. Noticing that she didn't know fully how deep it went, but lycanthropy is a dangerous thing to have. She gave you as the best direction that she could as you guys made your way to the cabin itself. Getting there, Skennis, at first, not really trusting and wanting your company before you were able to drop the name of the local tavern you were staying in Kretz. Him being a friend of his. He invited you in, gave you shelter, gave you some options, some ways to cure it, not fully the answers, but passageways that people have taken in the past, and ways that you could tame it. Eventually saying your best bet is to go visit the Worg to see if they could keep you overnight while you changed with a full moon on the horizon. You eventually made your leave, making your way to the Worg Cave, in which you were surrounded and brought before Gimrock. Gimrock letting you know that as of recent, the werewolves have turned on them, working with dark arts. The Gimrock have cut off all connection of them and could need assistance in the future fighting them. Gimrock eventually accepted your terms and staying with them for the night, but as he did that, one of his pack ran up to him, saying that they were getting attacked outside of the Worg Cave to the north. And that's where we cut to tonight, where you are all going to be a Worg. We should have 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 players. As Gimrock comes out and howls. So the way this works is you should be able to do your initiatives. So if anyone's rolling.
Strahd.
7.
Which one are you, Hannah?
1.
Tom?
8.
Who's Worg player 5?
My shit's all fucking frazzled. 20. 30, 20.
Are you Worg player 5? Yeah?
That's me.
Okay.
Numero 5.
Alright, are you all familiar with your attacks? It's pretty sure you have multi-tack, bite, and pack tactics. Keen hearing and smell means you have advantage on any perception checks that you make. So,
The mods are +5 to hit and +3 damage, so everyone knows.
Cool. Be ready to tell me that again during my turn. Thank you.
so we start with Worg 5 as Gimrock
Nice and
howls and looks over to his pack. Attack!
What
Kill
about
them quickly! And what are you doing, Amanda?
How far can I get? 50?
50 feet. Yep.
50? Jesus fucking Christ.
I feel like Gimrock's so
baby.
serious, and then we're all like the hyenas from Lion King.
45. Where the That sucks. I'm just gonna jump down. How far of a drop is this?
It's 15 feet. So it would be difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'll just hop down to like the bottom of that.
Okay. Did it?
Mm-hmm. And I'll ready. If anything comes out, I'm ready to bite.
Let me take a chunk. Pack tactics.
Worg
Pack
player two.
tactics. Pack tactics. Let's fuck them.
Where's Spyro?
Where's Spyro?
I will find him. I will fuck him.
Oh my god.
I have a very particular set of skills. Oh, sorry, it's my go.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Gimrock to make a move.
Gimrock isn't in it. You're protecting
there.
Gimrock. Yeah,
Protecting him?
He's like a chess piece.
That's our king.
The hell kind of leadership is this?
You're a grunt. Grunt it up.
Lead from the front. Wuss. I'll follow
You from the front, wuss.
Worg 5.
We're a grunt. This with numbers. Number grunt.
Alright. The very special, different Worg number 4.
I thought everybody was gonna do a stupid fucking token. Wow, I look like an asshole now.
You asshole.
Whatever you need, princess. Whatever makes
Yeah,
your
whatever.
experience.
Princess.
Yeah, special snowflake.
Oh no, wait, I have a token. I can reuse one.
Yeah,
that I
there you
used
go.
In one shot.
Fuck yeah.
My sweet boy. I can pretend he found his way to Barovia. Where's-
And if any of these get on my nuts, I'm gonna fucking bite them. I'm gonna ready a bite.
Ready to bite? Okay.
Yeah.
Get on
Worg
my
player
nuts.
1.
Don't get on my nuts. That's me. Is there what's this right here? Anything?
Like 5 feet. It's not that. It won't be anything, really.
Remember, we have pack tactics. We gotta stick together, I say, as I run off on my own.
Like Circos, like Wolf. Like Wolf, like
Yeah.
Circos.
Hello? Okay. Look
What
at
a-
this straight
Someone
line
do a
that we've got.
thunderbolt.
I know, right? The werewolf does. Thunderbolt.
Wasn't paying attention. Where'd my war ally run off to?
And finally, Worg player 3.
Did it.
You can see that Worg because he's so flamboyant.
You got a pink R around him.
Yeah. Looks like he's in like the new fucking Thor fucking movie.
Hell yeah.
Already a bite action.
Okay. Worg 5.
Yeah, that was me.
Please grab Travis's special Worg art out of the Discord,
Yes, I
please.
see it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, feather ward.
Bolt lives.
Oh, that's the top of the cave. Shit!
In a defensive formation.
I don't know where I'm going. Ah, shit! Yeah, I'll go right here. Scared me.
Yeah.
Never settle here.
Very dangerous. When you type
Just do a
Worg
picture of
D&D,
Cash.
yeah, 5e, and that comes up, it's an option. Monster Man, you're a wolf, also Worg.
Worg player
Authentic
2,
Lego.
you're up, I think.
Worg
Unless-
player 2. Who's Worg player 2? Josh, I think. Know, know your number. Know your call sign.
Worg.
Worg 2.
Worg 2 checking in.
Yeah. Where's Worg 5?
Where's Worg 5? I saw you guys did like a. That's a typical formation where you split up and then come back into a column formation.
Yeah, we're. There we go.
I don't think we're protecting the left flank well.
No. I'm over here by myself.
Can you add my Worg art?
There's like this combat. We're like, can you just change my token, please?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
If I don't get
Just like
my
a-
Lego
just like a
Worg
last-minute
token, I'm gonna
adjustment, If
riot.
you don't mind.
I will riot.
I'm making a bad joke. I don't watch that anymore. You know, you know. Oh wait, I put it in the wrong chat.
Worg player 4.
Getting up on this guy. I'm gonna
Okay.
bite him.
Bite. Okay, go ahead. Roll. I think it's a plus
I'm
5.
just- Yeah, I'm just gonna roll it in game and just see what the mods are, and I'll
5 plus 3.
roll.
It should say it right on the character sheet
5.
for NPCs.
Okay. That is a 21.
Hits.
D6 is.
D2d6. Right?
Yep.
5 plus 3, 8 damage.
8. Okay.
And it's multi-attack, right?
Yeah.
Two attacks. And another 21.
Hits.
And that one is 11 damage.
Okay.
And that'll do it for Worg 4.
Worg 4. Worg 1.
Hey!
Is me, ya boy, Worg 1.
Hey, it's your boy.
35. I see them coming this way. I see them.
I thought
Do
you
I
guys
have-
were just ditching the left flank over there.
Do I have pack tactics? Because my entire team went in the other direction? No. Will I get ganged up on and they get pack tactics? Possibly.
Possibly you.
That's it. Already a bite.
Okay.
I'm snarling.
The dire wolf is going to bite you, which is 23,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
and he hits for 11 piercing damage.
Fuck yeah.
Can I get a strength saving throw?
18.
18. I'm pretty sure that passes. Yep. So you see it comes and gnaws at your right leg as it tries to trip you to the ground, but is unable to.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, Worg player 3.
As I. Whee! I'm gonna come running up here, so it's at advantage, right?
Yeah. Pack tactics. Let's do it.
18 plus 5, 23 to hit.
Hits.
For 8 plus 3 is 11 damage. And then it has to make the save. I noticed when this thing attacked us that we also have a save on ours.
Oh, I forgot to have you do the save.
Yeah,
I
well,
didn't even read
should've-
that shit. Yeah, no, I
Your
didn't read the whole
abilities.
thing.
18.
18 passes, alright. Alright, another attack coming in. Dirty 20 to hit.
Sorry.
Yep.
Can you delete that?
For 10 plus 3, 13 damage.
Okay.
And then another save for the fucker.
It's a strength, right? Fails.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8. So it gets pulled down from.
Yeah, fucking rip into its throat and drag it onto the ground and expose its soft underbelly
Fuck him up.
for my noseless Worg companion.
Worg player 5.
Lord. I want to jump down and bite the one next to me.
Yep.
I'm just gonna roll in Foundry because I'm lazy.
You have advantage.
Okay.
First one hit. Both of them hit.
Nice.
Damn, she ripping. Sorry.
got a
Peach or
big
blue
teeth.
slushy?
Blue slushy.
Alright, Worg player 2.
I'm also going to murder this dire wolf.
Yeah.
Oops.
Crit. You would have quit. You would have crit on the first one, so you just rolled at disadvantage. It's fine. Just
Should have advantage.
Right. But how do you roll it? Is it shift instead of control?
yeah. But that's crit. So just do damage, and I can make it critical. I think.
Yeah, I think there's a plus next to it.
So
Ooh.
12 plus 13.
Oh lord,
Fuck him up.
wargs are fucking.
Jesus Christ.
It's Worgen time.
It's Oregon time.
Hungry.
You have another hit.
Yeah, I just rolled another hit. Let's fucking
Jesus.
go.
Just picks up the wine glass.
You ever been ward, bro?
How do you want to do this? Whoever the person that I used for this should have given me more things. These guys are just getting fucking destroyed.
No.
I was just hoping it would last longer than this.
Attack these nuts.
Let this feel good after all the trauma from the last session.
I like combat to be
deserved
close.
We deserved this.
This makes
How do you want to kill it?
When Ward 5 has a hold of it, I'm going to grab its jugular and rip its throat out, and it's going to bleed everywhere. And then I'm going to pour a potion on it, because I'm the brewer. Ward potion.
They got rid of pack tactics on kobolds in the fucking new book. That's some horse shit.
I think they got rid of pack tactics on a bunch of things. Werewolf is going to attack Ward 2.
Devastated.
Ward 2 standing by.
I'll never be the same.
So that's 19.
Wait.
So 8 slashing damage on Worg 2.
Ward 2, 8 slashing
And then a dirty 20 for... The fuck is my fucking dice? 10 piercing damage. As this werewolf comes and slashes and then bites into you.
Can I use string shot to slow its speed down?
What?
Can I use string shot to slow its speed down?
I don't know what that is. You're a warg. You don't have anything. You're not the brewer in the warg. You're just a warg.
Someone never played with a Caterpie, and it shows.
Oh.
Can I shit on this werewolf? It'll catch him off guard. Or player 4 is about to get gangbanged.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked up. That's what Spyro's gonna look
Like
like.
a Spyro in Scarborough.
15.
Yeah, that hits.
Six slashing damage, and then because he slashes you with his right hand, and then he's gonna hit you with a spear.
Oh.
For 15 again.
Yep.
$13 piercing damage.
See, me snarling over here is doing great things. Fending him off. Growling like a chihuahua.
I think they're going for the kill warg friend.
Rip.
23.
Yeah, it's. Rip.
At least we lost the other
7
one.
slashing damage.
I'm looking good for Worg 4.
14.
That hits. Shit.
Wargs do medicine checks.
7. No, they can't. 7.
Perception and stealth.
Slashing damage. Slashing.
Still up.
Still living.
Still
It's your
sane.
turn.
Hey,
Alright,
no, it's not my
I'm
turn.
gonna lash out at the dire wolf. Bite at his ass. That is, what is that? The mod was 5, right? 16.
Hits.
2, 6 and 6, baby. So what is that? 12, 15 damage.
Okay.
Direwolf. And the strength save, DC 13. He's already down. So I'll bite him again.
Yeah. So you have advantage anyway.
Yeah, I forgot to roll it. Anyways. Plus 5. That's 13.
13 misses.
Oof. Damn. Alright.
That's very wounded on the ground.
I did my best, Worg Trav.
Worg Trav. Worg player 1.
Why are you
Going
laughing?
for the scenic route.
Well, Travis mentioned the flank, so I continued
Nothing
to go
go that way?
No, bro. Anyway, that's all I can do.
Yeah. Oh, no. There
Wait, can I
goes
dash?
You can dash it.
There goes my hero. I'll get in there.
Okay. This direwolf's gonna get up, very wounded, and attack the fucker who tried to just kill him.
Stand strong, Worg 4.
22.
That
Worg
hits.
4.
Does that hit? Does the 22 hit?
5.
I'm quite dead now.
Warg 4 goes down.
No.
Lost one Warg. As this direwolf then turns its gaze onto Warg 3, which is a 24 to hit. Nine slashing damage.
No, dead Worg, I was counting on you to take that one out before it
Yep,
attacked me.
I was counting on it too.
This werewolf will attack Warg player 1
Hey, that's me.
for a dirty 20.
Oh no.
8 slashing damage. Uh, 17 is a hit, right? I think they're 13. 4, 6, 8 slashing damage as it slashes at you twice with its fangs. Okay. Org player 3.
Worg player 3 will attack the near-death wolf.
Warg. Wolf. Dire wolf.
24
Hits.
Misses.
for 11 damage.
How do you want to do it?
I just reach
Only
in
needed 2.
and rip out its throat.
Reach
All right,
in?
now-
You're a fucking...
Yeah.
What are you, grabbing it like...
I've reached
It
reach
just
in
dips
with my
its
mouth.
paw
You
inside.
can reach with your mouth. Now, question about pack tactics, because the wording confuses me. Do I have to be within 5 feet of
An
my...
ally.
So, of my ally, okay.
Yeah, so if you're here, you're not getting pack tactics, because there's a space between you.
Okay. Well, I don't want to be there. I am going to... Boop. Boop. Boop.
No, that would go. Attack roll against a creature if at least one of the Worg's allies is within 5 feet of the creature.
Is it 5 feet of the creature? I don't know
Yeah.
anymore.
The wording's always... We've played it to this point that it's your allies within 5 feet of you. But the wording on that ability has always fucked with my brain.
Yeah,
'cause I
this is the
think it's-
first time I've ever actually read
I'm too tired from prepping this. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't tell you.
So, I mean, it's fine. I can just circle around like this. And,
Yeah, because you were right here, so you wouldn't
Yeah.
have any opportunity attacks anyway.
fuck it, I'll attack Lars. Fuck Lars.
Lars and the real girl, get him.
Lars and the real girl.
Get that motherfucker Gosling.
I can't do math. Jesus fucking Christ. 21.
Hits.
for 8 plus 3, 11
Okay.
points of biting damage. I don't know. I'm assuming piercing. And DC save, please, Lars. You son of a bitch. Weak, be weak, be weak.
What is it? Oh yeah, the prone.
Strength save, yeah. I think it's DC 13.
He gets proned.
Yeah. Get him, Worg 1. Oh wait, do you go before him? Oh no, I don't think so. That's
Fuck
okay.
him.
He's on his ass. Fuck him.
Worg 5.
Alright, after this one gets its throat ripped out by Worg 2, I'm gonna go around him. And I'm gonna chomp on this one.
Okay.
Advantage.
Champ it.
Eee. Chomp
Champ
it!
it. Champ it good.
Oh, I can't click right now. Eee.
Crit.
Yeah.
Eee.
Holy shit.
I'll
Oh,
bite
it
the
rolls
shit out of it.
the 6s as crit dies. I was like, what the fuck? But still, really good roll on that.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Can't
bite him
believe-
again.
Came to the wrong fucking neighborhood, bro.
Ah. Ugh, our
You didn't
turf.
expect Ward player 5.
You ever heard of War Player 5?
We have now.
Say my
But-
name.
Say my name.
Pass both strength checks. Remember, you have strength checks.
You
Yeah, it's
know
on
who
there.
I am.
So I'm rolling in Foundry because I'm a lazy piece of shit.
No, you don't get to be lazy.
Yeah.
Do
Minimal.
math.
Go
Amanda, just be
Ward
like
2.
me and put all my mods on a piece of paper in front of me. And the paper also says,
Josh. It's you.
What? Oh, this thing ain't dead yet?
No,
That's good.
apparently not.
No, they're werewolves.
Kick its ass. Go for the throat again.
they're werewolves, not swearwolves. Yeah. Rip at them.
Injured?
Eat him.
Just injured? God. He's a strong little guy.
One day you guys will figure out werewolves. You know, one day.
That's fine.
Nah.
Oh, damn
Nah.
Rather just
I-
turn into one.
it. There's a 14 hit? I keep rolling them. I keep rolling
Figure
them
out
for sure.
werewolves, all we can do is bite.
14 hit?
Simple wargs.
Yeah, it hits. Stop rolling disadvantage and fucking me up. I'm moving.
You gotta
I'm
hit
gonna
the
live my
other one.
life.
You're literally pressing 2 keys.
This is literally the only control I have in my life right now, okay? Let me have it.
You don't have
It's
it
lit-
though.
But you're
It's this little
controlling
button.
the
other
wrong.
It's this little button on my keyboard.
The wolf is gonna attack werewolf player 2. Squad 2.
No.
Hurt though.
I'm worried about our chances against these werewolves.
6, 7. 17?
Damage?
No. I wish they
Did you
hit
say
that
yes?
much. No.
17 to hit?
It's
The
7 slashing.
Another.
As it's gonna slash you again and miss. Lars and the real girl. It's gonna slowly get up
This asshole.
and continue attacking Ward player 1.
Continue. He hasn't hit me once. Fuck.
Pretty sure
Hit
he
that
hit.
guy. He hit you.
Yeah, you're more wounded, and he's not a wolf. He's a human. He's a human.
You me.
Human man.
Jesus.
He's human man.
13 hit.
Tied. You know, one day I'll be able to do something.
With
I haven't been able to hit it all.
You'll be dead.
9 slashing.
Ain't working good.
And at last I...
We'll be fine. You wanna know
Nine-
why?
nine-
There's
a
always more
19.
wolves in
Dirty
Peru.
19.
Yeah.
Dirty.
Barry, it's a
19.
13. You know it hits.
Dude, my brain isn't working. You know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slashing again.
I'm glad I could be your punching bag, Trav.
Thank you.
10 misses. 15 hits. On you, Hannah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8
I don't think I'm
slashing.
gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna be able to even hit at all.
Alright. Worg player
This is-
1.
This is what I look like.
Oh, you get to hit. Look.
Cool. I guess I'll just. I don't even know. I'll just fight the guy in front of me.
Guess I'll just fucking die.
I was excited to be a Worg, and now it's just.
This isn't fun anymore, Barry. I want to go home.
I don't think we're winning this fight. These
Barry's
guys
like,
are
Barry's
oh,
tanky.
this is so easy. This isn't fair.
No, I forgot about werewolves.
Yeah.
I thought there were
15.
wolves, and then I
Oops.
realized they're werewolves.
Oops,
15.
sorry guys, werewolves.
15 hits.
Yeah. What's the dice that we're throwing here for these guys? A D6?
2d6. 2d6.
2d6. 8. And then the...
8?
Yeah. Do they do the strength save each time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for remembering. You passed. Go ahead with your
Okay,
second hit.
Find them again. 19.
You're doing with advantage, right?
Nope.
Your pack tactics. Fish for
There's
crits.
like
3 abilities.
19.
19 hits.
Travis, fuck off!
This is
Had
too
a whole
much.
week
Set.
to study these wargs.
I'm upset. I'm 5 hurt, okay?
I'm
Leave me
5
alone.
hurt.
It's a lot. It's a lot to
I
move for.
sometimes think that we're getting good at this game, and then sometimes
I'd like
not.
these happen.
12.
Yeah, and then a strength save.
Got this. It'll be fine.
Fails. Back prone. Back on his ass.
I'm in the kitchen. Anybody need something?
Before
Some crits, please.
before my turn ends,
I got you one.
paw shake with
No, I mean for me.
Warg player
okay.
3 before I go down.
Yeah, because this werewolf's gonna attack you.
Goodbye.
You're gonna paw shake with me, Trev. Good to know you.
I think we're gonna have to fight the leftovers.
So 9 is a miss.
I know I'm looking at focusing people down here. Lower the
2
number of
nines.
werewolves.
So 2 misses on you from the werewolf. Warg player 3.
Still standing.
Holy shit, she's still saying. Okay, I'm going for fucking Lars on the ground. Come here, you fucking
You have
redheaded bitch.
advantage, which you already had advantage. Congrats.
I know.
Double advantage.
Lars
Roll,
or Barry?
roll
18 plus
4
5,
times.
18. 18 to hit.
hits. Yeah.
That would be dope.
Double advantage. Roll
12.
4 dice.
Points of damage.
Oh.
But also double disadvantage. Because
Okay.
fuck you.
And then
Yeah.
out of nowhere, the warg like claws his face and unleashes a silver tooth. And
Oh.
14 to hit.
You couldn't tell, but that's in that art.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
He
a
gets
silver
that.
tooth that was part of the art.
Also, he's down, so has to make another strength save to break a leg, so he can't stand up. It's in the rules. Look at
13 points of damage with the silver tooth.
grasping for straws.
You don't get to add silver teeth.
And then
Grimlock in all of this.
during both of those bites,
Grimlock,
I was
what the
holding
fuck?
pause with Worg player 1,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna run away.
Oh.
Bye.
I'll beat the opportunity attack.
Bye.
Bye. Have a lot of
14.
time.
14 hits, I'm pretty sure.
Do one more with the spear here.
Who's swinging the spear? The guy on the ground?
Oh yeah, he's on the ground.
Yeah, fuck him.
No, but he still can hit.
He
It's
can
just-
attack at disadvantage.
Yeah, I have to re-roll because he has advantage when I was rolling. 13.
13 hits.
He's gonna hit you.
That's okay. Okay, that's fine.
9 slashing. And the werewolf is gonna hit you. 16 for
Six.
6 slashing. So 9 and 6.
Was it worth it?
Yep.
Where'd you go? Oh, over there. I was like, where the fuck? All right.
We're surrounding Spyro, ready for a gangbang.
I'm waiting for the.
Hannah over here by herself in front of these three is so funny to me.
He wasn't gonna stay up, and then I would have just gone down. I was like, oh.
All right, Ward
Maybe.
player 5.
I hope that they kill this werewolf.
Chomp this guy.
I hope so too, and then they can take the front line.
Yeah, and then they run down there, and you didn't have to move.
Look at all these Worg strats. I love it. Hits.
Yay! Strength save, thanks.
Strength saves. Thanks. You guys gotta break up the silver tooth.
Passes the strength save.
Good for him.
Hits.
Good for him.
Passes the strength save, which doesn't really matter, but
Very let it matter.
It matters.
Okay.
it did
Matter.
kind of matter because what's his name had disadvantage, which was just a flat roll for him. He still hit, but that kind of mattered. All right, Worg 2.
It's me.
That's me.
What did
Worg
the 3
2.
Worgs say to the werewolf?
Are we biting?
Hits.
We biting. Ah.
I think that's the first miss for you guys. Nope, it's a tie.
I missed earlier on a prone
Both
one.
hit. Can I...
Snapping at it.
Passes. Passes.
Where were the wolves that were over here that were supposed to help us? Why did you giveth and taketh away?
I took them out.
Rude.
It said if you had a maximum party to take out the wolves. I said, all right. We had more than what this was allotted for.
I think you're tired. You should reread it.
I am tired. All right, this werewolf's gonna attack werewolf 2, Brewwolf
Wolf.
15.
Wolf.
4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slashing, and then he missed. So 7 slashing on him. Lars is gonna get up, crack his neck, and come after this werewolf. I like how you. It's like you think it's like you care about this Worg that much. All right, that's a 24.
It was fun to hit once with you.
24 for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ah, I'm done.
I'm counting these all as PC deaths.
Yep. I finally had a character die. Wait, what's my death roll here? I rolled in that 20. I'm back up.
You don't
Give me
get
one
death
health.
rolls. You're an NPC. Miss. 15 trap.
Yeah.
Seven slashing. Werewolf 5. A 12? Miss, right?
Oh, it's a mess, yeah.
Thank you. And a miss. Okay, Worg 3.
Yes. I'm gonna attack the near death one.
Damn it! I was working on that.
On what? 22 to hit. For 12 points of piercing.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Don't worry, it'll be better. I'm gonna finish mine.
It was 12, Trav?
Yeah.
Okay.
Motherfucker. My crit. Oh. 17.
Hits.
It shows the most fuckable Spyro image, by the way.
Or 11 points of
How do you
piercing.
want to kill it?
I came up behind it while I was attacking the other one, so I'm just gonna like rip into its side and start like ripping out some of its rib cage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gosh, you're.
And then yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna move right here. If I can fit right there.
Yeah. Worg 5.
Work 5 is ready for snacks. Chomp on this one. Love that for me.
Oh. You wouldn't be getting advantage on these, but I'll let it go because, well, even though you got a crit on that second one. But I'll let it go because you guys are behind.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no.
15.
Thought we said it was within 5 feet of each other.
You still have to have the enemy. The way we were always doing it was like the enemy's here and you were like 1 and 1. But
Oh.
what Tom was saying is here and here, 5 feet of the creature, which I think is right. I just... which would only make my pack tactics better because I've not been playing it like that. Can you roll damage on the crit one? Okay. Worg 2.
Org 2. We biting. Oh wait, why is everyone so fucking close to me all of a sudden?
Sorry.
You're your own werewolf. I'm
Work
gonna,
needs its space too.
I'm gonna jump over Warg 5 and pounce this bitch.
Okay. Yeah, you have pack tactics.
Shift.
Dirty.
Dirty. Dirty 20. Ooh. Just snapping and snashing and slooshing and snatching and chomping and champing. And...
Yeah.
Got
Yeah,
that
I imagine the scene where Simba and Nala are trying to escape the shadowy place and they're getting snapped at by hyenas. But we're the hyenas. And we're connecting.
Ours is coming after you. 17. 6, 7 on for the first hit. Dirty 20. 4, 6, 7 again.
Still alive.
I'm still standing.
I gotta watch that movie again.
This
So good.
werewolf is gonna come up and attack you, Josh.
Me?
Yeah. Hits twice, one with a 20, one with a 19. 2, 3, 4 slashing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slashing.
Is this a dead one or is the dead body over it?
Dead body's under it.
Orkins is down. Or Biggs. Take your pick.
It's weird. Normally the dead go under for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. Stupid Foundry. Alright, this prone one's gonna get up, and it's gonna attack Amanda twice. 14 for the first, 20, dirty 20 for the second. So it's going to do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slashing. 2, 3, 4, 5 slashing.
Thank you. Oh, Jesus, thank you. Thank you.
Worg 3.
Worg 3 accounted for. So if I go on the backside of it, I get advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna step there, and then I'm gonna attack this injured one. God damn it, I just want to roll a crit. 19. For 13 points of piercing damage.
13.
Rolling 2d6 reminds me how much I love great swords.
They're not called mediocre swords.
It's true. Why can't it? 18 plus 5, 23. Thank you.
Very much a hit.
That was a bad damage roll. 6.
Okay.
Hitting like a truck.
Worg 5 is down. Worg 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Or Worg. God damn it, Worg 5 wasn't down. Fucking shit.
Like, I'm not down. I was.
Killer.
I remember your thing. It was just killer.
Aw.
Alright, you're good. Go ahead. You have pack tactics.
Chomp. Here, hold this button. Hit this button. Get help. Hold on,
Button
you
work,
gotta-
Dean.
Goodbye, Dean. Sorry.
Fucking
Yeah.
Foundry, man. Foundry's so fucking
You're lucky.
wild.
Dude, I
Foundry's
had
like
to
on
end.
fire. You might want to put away your dice because Foundry's rolled 4 crits
Foundry
on-
decided it was a 20 night.
Yeah.
Dude,
for sure.
Amanda's rolled so many 20s. It's like her third or fourth 20.
Yeah, it's the Foundry 20 night.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to lure us back in.
I know for sure.
That's
The
exactly
11,
it.
the 11's a hit, so go ahead and roll.
Oh, it
damage.
is?
Yeah, they have shit AC.
Cool, I love that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Strength
And
save.
They're only taking half damage on every hit, so. Okay. Lars and the real girl. Just coming right
Go
here.
away. Go
After
away.
big man Trev. He's the only one who has pack tactics, funny enough. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. 13. It's tie, right?
Go ahead.
3,
Three
4,
and Trev.
5, 6, 7 slashing.
Grab him out.
Yeah.
Still up.
For now.
17.
Hit.
3.
Go get one.
9 slashing.
I'm down.
Then there was 1.
Worg 5, you're our only hope.
I don't want to play anymore.
This werewolf is gonna make you. They'll make it so you don't play anymore.
Thank you.
You're supposed to like Spyro.
16.
Yeah, uh-huh. It sure does.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I just want to
And
see.
then there's the 20. I finally fucking got a 20. It's not even with advantage. So that would be 8, 9, 10,
Got it.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15 slashing damage.
Help me carry the one, I can't remember. Is it 19?
What, total?
No, my health is at 19 now. Thanks. What grace.
And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slashing damage, and you missed the first time.
Thank you. Uh-huh.
And now it's your turn.
Oh.
You don't have
Okay.
pack tactics, so normal rolls.
Knock him prone. Sorry.
Can't have
Roll
pack
on
tactics without a pack. That's what they
No,
said.
that makes sense. I'm gonna just.
They're
try to
here
make
in
the
What if
spirit.
you're a
enemy.
one-man wolf pack?
Yeah. It's not fair.
Hits.
Lost.
Yeah. Knock him on his ass.
I am the pack.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Fails.
I'm gonna bite him
so
again.
Now you have
We
advantage.
failed. Yes,
Good.
Foundry advantage bullshit, go!
Like the shit out of him.
Damn it.
Oh,
Hit.
Thought we were getting it.
that's okay. That's
Boundary
not okay.
gods.
That's not okay though. That can go fuck itself.
Okay. Big damage right there.
Hey, have a wonderful time. Worg never had a really good run until it didn't become a good run anymore.
It's a 24. 3, 6, 7, 8. 8. Slashing.
Oh. Yep.
Then he fucking rolled 2 5s, so. You're still alive. Can you make it through these
No,
these
probably
wolves? 7. 1, 2. A 12, that misses.
Mhm.
That one doesn't.
I'm just standing there,
It's a
like
16.
half alive.
Oh, bad damage roll. 4.
Nope. Bye.
Oh, that was enough.
Yeah, I had 3.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye. Wah wah.
Me to these wargs.
Salute to the wargs.
Is this the last quick save?
So, as you guys are within the cave, Gimrock runs back in. They're coming in. We must stop them. As you guys are all now in combat within the cave. So I need all your rolls.
Yes, sir, baby! That's 2 1s in a row on initiative. Holy fucking shit.
No, Barry.
What?
D8,
Jerry.
53, 67. That's their health. Someone screen grab that. Thanks.
Jesus.
Bless America.
You know what really sucks is I don't even understand why I'm on public roll because I literally looked earlier and I was on private. I hate.
Wait,
that
why are
number
we getting new werewolves when
So
those are the
much.
guys outside?
Because you have to kill them to clear them. You didn't kill these ones.
They heal up?
Yeah.
No, there were 4 other ones too, weren't they?
No, you killed the rest.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I got a dirty 20.
Just let them bite me. It's not. What's the worst that can happen? Am I gonna get lycanthropy?
Double.
Sorry.
It's on you!
All right.
To the
What do I?
to the
Bite me, that doesn't work on me anymore.
What do I have for things here?
20.
I rolled a 3, so. Well, I rolled a nat 1 with a +2 modifier for a total of 3.
Nice, Trev.
Circos,
That's my
what were you?
13th reason.
Sorry.
Alive, what were you?
20.
Mine is a 10.
Terrible rolls by them. All right, Alive. As Gimrock gets into the back, looking to be protected, you see from the entrance of the cave one of the werewolves. What are you doing?
I am going to stealth. $24 for my stealth roll.
Did you just use your fingers?
Yeah, I'm not. Sometimes, Josh, you just when you have to add 9, you just use your fingers.
I just wanted to make sure I knew what I was looking at. It's okay.
You're adding 9, just increase the 10th
Nope.
place digit and then -1.
Nope, we're using our fingers. Do you want to know why? Because I'm tired.
Is everybody so tired?
Because I've been sick for the past few days.
Yeah, isn't
and
it only
working
like 2
at-
o'clock in the afternoon over there, though?
And some of us can't work from home.
Maybe if you unionize, they'll
what
let
was
you
it?
beat robots.
You should make the
What
people
was
come
it,
to
Hannah?
24.
I just had enough.
It was my stealth.
you. Shut the
Okay.
fuck up.
Senora?
Why is my character sheet not open? Bullshit. I'm going to run my little self down here, and I'm going to stretch out my hand and cast Sacred Flame on Lars.
Okay.
It's a real piece of shit.
Fails. Okay.
Based
Something
my
about
rate
cantrips doubling that is so satisfying.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
So I just think of Baldur's Gate 3 and rolling 1s on Ever Sacred Flame.
Brewer. Were you doing anything
Brewer.
else in Jaria? No, right?
Nah,
Brewer.
just that.
Brewer's going to take a
Oh,
what looks like a stone, a very small stone, and smash it onto the ground, and it's going to explode kind of into like smoke this way. I guess that's horizontally. And run over here. And as Circos, Ragnar, and the little sister inhale my smoke, they feel a little bit stronger and receive the benefits of the spell aid.
I can't
Wait,
fucking
who
believe
received
you,
it,
Tom.
sir?
You're such a fucking psychopath.
Josh, who is it on? It was the little
was
sister
down.
who else? Circus?
Various fucking face.
You are
So-
such a
so good. It's so good.
I'm just watching you guys, and when you hit that angle that I needed, I was like, yep, that's it.
Oh my god, I want Spyro so bad in that. I'm so down bad for
You're fucking
Spyro.
bending over the stairs.
Look at Barry.
Barry was quick. He was the first one I got.
That's our new 1d1 splash page.
That's great.
Make that our cover photo.
Did everyone add their temp hit points and their max? What is it? Max or it's max? Yeah.
No, I got distracted.
5 temp
Sorry.
hit points.
Who was it? Sorry, I didn't.
It's you, little
Oh, me.
sister, and Circos.
How many hit points?
It's 5.
You get
It
5
mostly-
on your max hit points, so just remember what your hit points are, then or
If
you can put the
there's
5
a-
underneath it,
I-
and you
yeah.
get 5 healing. That's the other part of it, because it says current hit points increase by 5 for the duration, and hit point maximum.
I was damaged for 6 so far. You couldn't have gotten me sick.
It's mostly for
I
Ragnar,
literally just have 1 damage right now.
because his HP is twice our HP.
He likes to go down a lot too, because he doesn't rage. So
Is that it, Brewer?
A little bit. A little bit. But he does like to go down a lot, and that
Yeah, I'm
says
hiding.
something.
Hey, rather be a barbarian that doesn't rage than a rogue that doesn't sneak attack. That's what I always say.
well, first off, you can fuck yourself.
Oh, struck a nerve!
Uh-oh.
First off, I'm cursed.
No, Lars, don't measure.
Stop measuring.
My issue right now is level 2 exhaustion, which is a doozy on my movement speed.
Lesser restoration should undo exhaustion.
I think by 1 level, right? Something like that. Or does it do it entire? I don't know. I've never read lesser restoration.
Doesn't do anything. It only Only 4 different conditions.
A 24 and a 21. Do those hit you, Zenyaria?
Yeah. Both.
6, 7, 8 piercing damage on the first. 6, 7, 8 piercing damage on the second.
Thanks.
Okay. So he throws 2 javelins at you. Alright. Circos.
It's greater restoration. New one.
Here.
Restorations did.
So I'll come up and let me see. Sorry, just gonna check something. He'll hold up his hand and conjure a flame in it, and he'll say "Bolide" and whip it at the ground in the middle of all those guys, and it'll just rapidly expand as I cast Fireball.
Forgot that we're a high enough level that you have fireball.
Yep. I'm just gonna place the template and I'll roll the damage, Barry.
Oh, get fucked.
Yeah.
What is it? 8d6.
God, that thing is so...
And someone who's trying to be sneaky, that scares the shit out of me.
Oh.
So thank you.
My face is like getting singed right now. Standing in front of it like a little toasty.
I have enough d6s.
I got 2 passes
Yeah.
and a fail.
Alright. Calculator app. That is 32 damage.
Chin.
Okay.
And yeah, after he throws it, he's going to pull his Chris out and give it a kiss on the way by, and then I'll do my blade song. There we go. Step up by.
Ally. Hi. It was a 12 and a 16.
Second one hits.
Six slashing damage. As you see the werewolf starting to push towards Gimrock back here. This one, sure enough, soon after comes down. 24 and a 23. 5, 6, 7, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 7 and a 9. Unfortunately, when you went stealth here, This one could see you, and I ran a perception check, and they have advantage, and he rolled a crit and fucking saw you with that.
Fine, just try
24.
just try and have a flat roll on my first hit instead of a disadvantage.
It's just funny. It's funny that you had a really good stealth check, and that fucking guy could see you. So I actually didn't use passive perception for him. That's it. As Ragnar, it's your turn.
Damn it. So question about vision here. So I can't see them?
Yeah, it's dark in here. This is
Lighting a
why
torch
you
is
get
in
a
action?
Torch. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I cannot pre-light a torch before combat.
No, I know. No, I'm just saying that's why.
Is it an action to light it?
Yeah, action. Yep.
What about just throwing a javelin?
It's just you throw it at disadvantage. Because you can't see. It's just like
Alright.
throwing it
Yeah.
invisible.
I'm gonna rage and throw a javelin.
Okay.
I know I'm rolling 2 die like that. Rage and throw a javelin. Oh, I was rolling 2 because disadvantage, right? Which is a... I forget what my mod is. Playing those fucking wolves! 9 plus 3, 12 to hit.
Hits.
It's 1d6. This is just my normal javelin. So it's 5 plus 4, 9 piercing damage. As I see a little bit of a lie, and I see her like recoiling, and I throw my javelin like right over her shoulder into the darkness.
Yep. And you hear.
And after I do that,
have
I wield my silvered javelin in my offhand.
Okay.
You'd think that a werewolf can tell that you're a werewolf and they wouldn't attack you.
You think werewolves
They
don't
smell
fight each
you.
other?
They smell you. It's
There's
a
a
different
werewolf.
Smell. They don't like you.
You just heard about werewolves hating each other. A lie. It's your turn.
I am going to... Does my silvered sword give me advantage at all, or no?
This is your first attack of the.
I know, but I'm grasping at straws for it to not to be a
The
flat
silver
roll,
sword
not
doesn't give
advantage.
you like straight anything.
Just an
natural
additional
1.
property.
Natural one. Okay.
You did it.
I did it.
You have multi attack. No, you don't. You're a rogue. Sorry. Not to get you excited or anything. Anything else?
Kill a lie, please. For the love of God.
No.
Nothing else.
Signaria. Brewer on deck.
Signaria is going to come over here.
Does
and-
Zinari have light coming off of her?
No, not anymore because that was earlier.
Can
She
you
would have
shut
to
it off
cast
then?
it.
Just for reference.
Turn it
She moved forward, and all of a sudden I could see the werewolves, and I was like, wait a minute.
Oh wait. Oh, I was like, I thought I turned off all of that shit earlier. So technically, earlier she wouldn't have seen Lars, so she could have free Lars attack because of
Thank you.
my.
Same.
This is
I thought she still had the light on.
no.
My turn. Shut up.
Oh yeah, hits.
Cool.
Spear.
Remember when Amanda wasn't using the blood spear
I'm gonna do it again.
and she was just using that mace, and I was like, please stop using that mace. That one misses.
Could you please not?
Remember when you have
Plus
cutting
9
action
to
and you
hit with
forgot
those.
because you're always dealing with work shit when you're playing D&D?
I was waiting for you. I was
I know,
waiting
I
for
was-
Hannah specifically to weigh in on this, and you can
Do you
no
know
longer
what's,
weigh
do you
in.
know what's funny?
You're
Is
done on this stuff.
it
with
was
agility
my
staff.
turn. It was before my turn. I was like, oh, I
Oh,
can
what?
I can cutting action and disengage out of there. And then I got a text and I was texting and then it was my turn and then I was all frazzled and I was like,
Brewer.
Would you say, Josh?
ask me how my life has been since vacation because it's been great.
I was just saying that Hannah doesn't get to weigh in on people's use of tools ever again after the agility staff fiasco. Like that is in the,
Agility
Oh, no,
that's
you
in the
should never-
annals of this group's
You should
history.
never take me seriously in any game, because at every time I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
I don't believe you. I think you're smarter than you let on.
Go,
We're
Crafty.
brewer.
doing an Animal Crossing. Brr.
Brewer, go.
Yeah. Just gonna come over here and look at him and go, "We're dying for you."
I mean, this isn't a conversation thing; it's a battle thing. So you could say that, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay. Lars, what will Lars do?
Brr's giving off late too. It is I, Ragnar, the light finder.
I think I had a torch.
Yeah, you should all have torch. Go ahead and make an opportunity
No.
attack.
I think you did magical tinkering on yourself or something.
Hits. Okay.
No, I have a torch lit. I lit a torch when I came in here.
All right. He's gonna go up and. So that's 15 here. 16 on a line. 4, 5, 6, 7 slashing. 19, 24 on a lie. 5, 6 slashing. As he kind of gets on the other side of his werewolves. Circos.
Follow Zinyaria. And this werewolf up here. Barry, you said those spells I got, they consume one of my normal spell slots, right?
Actually, I'm pretty sure I said that was so long ago. I'm pretty sure I
get
said
one of them per day.
one per
out
day,
of
and
the
you get to
4.
choose them, and it doesn't exhume a spell slot. It's like innate.
Okay. All right. So I will. He's gonna charge forward with his Chris drawn, and he is gonna draw it back, and you just see that the blade. Whoever can actually fucking see this right now.
A lie can.
Oh, there you go. I can't see a lie, so when he draws it back, you see the blade just turn black just from the tip all the way down to the hilt, and then it's like almost like a spasm. It seems like the blade jerks forward, and I will cast Vampiric Touch.
Ooh.
The werewolf in front of me.
Yeet.
Really like that.
26.
Very much hits.
3d6. $13 damage.
13. Okay.
Yep. I'll post the spelled.
I think it. If you have any healing, it heals you for half the amount, I believe.
Yeah, half the amount, but I'm. Oh, well, I actually am a little bit injured. Heals me for 2.
Yeah, half the amount of. Okay. Womps into him.
Sorry. As I like stab into him and withdraw it, you see like this, like black kind of siphon going into the blade, drawing the energy out.
It's gonna attack Ally first. 24. Is it 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 slashing.
Done.
And then you get an opportunity attack as it is going to. And Ragnar, you do too, as it's going to.
And I do the vampiric touch ability thing as the opportunity attack.
No, because you need Warcaster for that.
Okay.
You would have. It would just have to be a normal.
On your
attack.
turn as an action.
Yeah.
All right.
Unless you get caster, which is a fucking beat.
Yeah, he used Warcaster. And it was a
Yeah, I just wasn't sure because of the way vampiric touch works separately from casting. Because I wouldn't be recasting it.
Yeah,
mine's an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Sorry. I'm just doing this so I can see my fucking mods again because I can't find that sheet.
That is
Yeah, that's a 7.
Okay. That misses. What did you roll for damage?
Mine's 8 magical slashing as I slash into him with Treebane.
Okay. Just take that prick.
Yeah.
That's its turn. I don't know why it's going all the way back up there. But this guy... is going to go here and attack you, Ragnar. 19. And 23.
Both hit.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slashing, and then 4, 8, 9, 10 slashing. So 18 slashing damage as it kind of blocks out, trying to protect Lars. Ragnar, your turn.
I'm gonna recklessly attack at this one in front of me.
Okay.
Where's my crit? As that is a 23 to hit.
Hits.
For 13 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay.
And then as my strike is coming down, it's infused with necrotic damage as it does an additional... I don't remember what the mod is on my ability. Plus half my barbarian, which would be 2. It does an additional 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to attack it again. For a 14 to hit.
Hits.
As I do an additional 8 points of magical slashing.
What's this with?
This is with Treebane as well. So I take 2 points of damage for both attacks. And then finally with my offhand strike, I take the silvered spear and I jab it into the werewolf for a natural 20! It finally fucking came! For a 5 plus 6, 11 points of silvered piercing damage.
How do you want to kill him?
I just like hack into his arm as he's like putting it up to block my strikes, and then with my offhand I just go right up under the mouth and like pierce him like right under the jaw with the silvered blade as it goes through his head.
Noise.
And then I'm going to methodically 5, 10, 15, I'm gonna walk back to here and like stumble a little bit as my guy's exhausted as I'm gonna catch up to this werewolf.
Keep. Ally.
Ouch. I have an extra
Blind-
5 feet. Just gonna
Blind
step
death
there.
roll.
I didn't even know
Discord.
Eli was down.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm fucking
Oh,
blind.
she's down?
Yeah, I'm blind, so I didn't even see her.
Zenyaria.
Veneria, newly can't see shit, is going to run past Circos and stops when she sees a lie. And I'll use lay on hands on her.
Is Eli the only one with dark vision?
Yeah, I can't see anything.
For some reason I thought you could.
How much are you giving to her?
24.
24, Hannah, and you're back up. You rolled a. She rolled a 6. Anything else in your area?
Is that my action?
That's your action, yeah. You have 15 feet of movement, so.
And then I'll like just rip a piece out of my book again and cast Shield of Faith on a lie. So it gives you another 2 AC.
You can shoot.
Yeah. It's a hot day. Here you go. Here's your AC.
Alright, Brewer.
The brewer sees Ragnar come around this corner, and the wolf is just kind of watching, and is going to very lazily pull up his lantern and shoot an Alderon beam at the wolf.
Hits.
Ooh.
How do you want to kill it?
I'm just gonna pierce it through the eye with the beam, and it comes out like the side back of its skull, and it just goes floop, like almost unceremoniously, not almost. And I'm gonna walk up here, see what's going on up here, annoyed. Oh, okay.
Alright, Lara's running out of options. He's going to try to flee. 5, 10, 30. So a lie, you're prone, so it's disadvantage. And Zenyaria, you also get an attack normally.
Yay!
Kill him.
Hold on.
So lie, give me yours first, since you would be the first to hit him.
15.
Hits.
A short sword, I don't remember. Is it D6 or D8?
D6 plus your dex.
9.
9. Okay. Zenyaria. You just missed.
Rude! Boundary, no! Betrayed me.
Sarkos.
I will run after him. I'm assuming I can see him. It's like doesn't show me what's outside the cave right now.
Its shadow is like.
Oh,
right
that's
on.
weird.
Yeah, you can see.
All right. So he's right there. I'll hold up the Chris in one hand, and it's still like black and like down to my wrist now. But I'll hold up my other hand and like light up my fingers and say Fulmine, and I'll cast Magic Missile as a 2nd level spell.
How do you want to kill him? He only has 2 health.
Whatever, I'll still cast it as a 2nd level spell. Fuck it. They just shoot out of my hand and just like swirling around and just pelt him in the back because I assume he's still running away from me.
Yeah, he would leave like gigantic sear marks on all of his back as he would fall face first and slide a little bit.
You know, yeah, that's the end of my movement too, so.
Okay. You did it. You would have net 750 XP if this was XP. You may get like 9 errors. Because Foundry's a fucking mess at all times. Alright, so his body slides down into the snow as Gimrock starts running around looking to see what remains of the wargs after the fight. What are you guys doing?
I'll approach his body for sure.
Yeah, Ragnar is gonna start following slowly in that direction.
Let's go.
I get lost.
Where'd they go?
I thought
Ah!
I assume I walk outside as Circos hiccups is searching him.
Yeah, I'm not really searching him, so I'll approach him, and then the blade is just going to pull straight down and like sink itself into him, and I'm just kind of like, you come out to me, kind of fighting to pull the blade out of the corpse, like straight out of his back at this point.
I think you got him.
Yes, he's quite dead at this point. And I finally pull the blade out, and you just see the blackness from the wrist just kind of go up the sword, up to the tip, and just kind of disappear.
You might want a brewer to take a look at whatever was going on with your hand there.
Yeah, I think it is fine. It should be no problem. And I'll kind of like stumble back a little bit.
It's fine to me. And he like crunches and crimples his own hand. That's all. Fucked up.
Well, does he have anything on him?
Hands?
Orders or anything?
Weird hand, guys.
If no one else is searching him, Ragnar will start rummaging through whatever stuff Lars has. I don't even know how many clothes he's wearing.
He never transformed when he was going. So he's wearing leather armor, leather pants, bulky. He has a spear on him. He has a necklace with wolf's teeth on it.
Yes.
Other than that, nothing much.
What does
Very
his teeth
light.
look like?
I mean, if you moved his lips, they would look pretty normal.
Does he have any javelins?
No, he threw them all. So if you
Wait,
want to
when-
look, he threw them earlier as in Uriah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna go back in and start looking for my javelin as well.
Yeah, you can make a survival check.
Is a werewolf and his teeth are normal?
He's in his human form.
9.
Yeah, but wouldn't you think he's got some little...
Yeah, but
Ragnar
He
is
has a really good dentist.
Ragnar is a werewolf and his teeth hasn't changed.
Come here, Ragnar. Let me look at
I'm gonna
your
look
mouth.
up Twilight.
What did you roll?
Pictures on
A
Google.
9.
A 9?
Yeah.
You find your own, but you don't find any of his. And the ones you do find are, like, broken. As you're back in the cave looking, you see Gimrock walking with another Worg. When you're ready, come speak to me. As he, like, sort of goes over back to his spot.
Can I take his hand?
His hand? Dude, I looked at your inventory earlier.
That's a fucking nightmare.
A fucking nightmare. How are you not encumbered yet? Oh, you're close.
I'm just gonna shut out the door.
Medicine check
Grimrock would like to speak with us once you're done with the body.
to see how good you can get this hand out. You can take his fucking hand.
His necklace, is it like a leather?
Yeah, it's like
String?
it's like twine, basically around, and then it's not leather. It's like twine. It's very nature, like, you know what I mean, kind of like a native wear.
Yeah. Can I take that off and then tie it around his wrist that I just cut off, so I have it like his wrist on a string?
Would that hold that? How much? Literally, you have me looking how heavy a fucking hand is, and the FBI is gonna call me.
That heavy?
It's important stuff, Barry.
Half a pound? Maybe?
Yeah, a pound?
Maybe. Like,
How heavy
2 pounds?
is a human hand?
Real question is, how heavy is Spyro?
Spyro's
be enough.
1 pound. All right. Can a piece of string hold 1 pound?
You said twine. I would think
Yeah,
twine
okay.
would be stronger.
Twine. Yeah, go ahead. Twine up the hand and add a pound. The hand's a pound in your inventory.
Wind up hand.
So please.
I'm watching this and like looking down at my sword and kind of like half paying attention, and like finally when you hold up the hand with the string, I'm gonna like sheath my Chris and just back into the cave and walk away.
Werewolf head.
As I got up to
It was, like,
Eli,
obvious. I needed this.
I was gonna look at Eli. You alright?
Yeah, I'm just laying against the wall. Just gonna get up. I'm fine. Just gonna get up and brush myself off.
Well, Gimrock wanted to speak to us. I'm not sure if you heard.
Why are you
I
so
heard a
close to
man sound.
Gimrock? The fuck are you doing? Back up.
No, listen. No, that's how close I need to be to see him.
Light a
He's
fucking
standing right
torch.
below.
Light a torch, you fucking nerds.
No.
That's the whole point of cantrips and fucking torches.
I'm not burning a torch. We already did the fire.
I need the cantrips for killing. God damn it.
Someone came over and brought light, right?
I had to, I lit
thought
one of my torches
Zenyaria had
last
light.
session.
The warg snarls at you as you are 5 feet away from him. Back up.
When Ragnar said we need to go see Grimlock,
You have
I
to
would have
sit
like
in
been
the
rushing
dark
into that corner where we saw
until
him.
Torchman comes over with his torch.
Can I light
I
my
mean,
hooded lantern?
Yes, you can do all of those things because
You
that's
had a
what
hooded
those
lantern
things
this
are
whole
for.
time?
Yeah, I don't
Just literally-
fucking need it. I can see.
She's a rogue. She doesn't need to light a lantern. She doesn't want lanterns lit.
You had that? Can I have that lantern?
When I don't enforce this shit, I get fireballs thrown at people that shouldn't even be fucking seen.
You threw me down a well. Fuck
you
you.
clicked that button. What the fuck is this? Why is
I don't know. It
purple?
made me put a template down.
What is
Oh,
this?
it's
Is it
a
a mood light?
Purple light. You got mood lighting over here.
It
didn't
casts a
give me
bright.
any vision.
It casts a bright light in a 30-foot radius.
Oh, I still can't see Grimlock.
Eli's hooded lantern is just a lava lamp.
Yep,
It's
it is.
a spooky lava lamp.
Just got souls in it.
Bro, why does it actually do a template but not even do anything?
I know, right?
I'll actually do the template.
It's a 30-foot radius and an additional dim 30-foot radius, so 60.
All right.
It's lit.
It's 30
for-
bright, 60 dim. So
Ragnar looks at the lantern and he
I hand
has
it
a
to you.
glint.
now
Yes.
all of you
Yeah.
fucking nerds can see
Jesus
and not get
Christ.
super close to my
I
gigantic.
literally
wargs.
see you guys like bumping into each other, so I light the light and I hand it.
It's
over.
funny, like during that fight, I was like, I need something that I can like attach to myself that I don't have to hold in my hand because it fucks up all my shit if I have a torch in my hand because it minuses 1 to my AC. I can't offhand attack and shit like that. I was like,
That's
I need
weird.
a lantern.
You should have asked. Should
I
have
didn't know you
asked
had one.
around.
I mean, I thought of it during the fight. So
More dark fights, especially with your blind ass team.
it's just gonna make me play only dark vision characters from now on. That's the only thing that's gonna change.
Dude, I like doing. When I was my sorcerer, I was casting my fucking light all the time.
Well, it's different if you have a cantrip called Light. You can cast that at will, but torches are a resource that I expend, and then things are expensive in Barovia. So
Not that expensive. You don't buy anything.
yeah, because they're expensive.
All right.
Look what happened to the last guy that bought something. He died.
Yeah.
So Gimrock and one of the wargs next to him, which is badly wounded,
Can I
look
slap
toward
this to you, Travis?
look to you.
Sorry.
We thank you for your help. We lost a lot of our pack today. I think they would have gotten to me if it wasn't for you. We will make a pact here today. I will make sure that any wolf in Barovia, not in control by Strahd, will not attack you.
Which is like 2%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like saying, I will, oh, in America in 2021, no dinosaurs are going to attack you.
Well, these are just normal wolves, not dire wolves.
Yeah.
It's a lot of wolves? Or how many do we think are under Strahd's control?
He doesn't control most of the wolf population. Most of the dire wolves he does.
Well, wolves, still good. Been a thorn in our side, so we appreciate it.
You can also have my companionship in a future battle. If you are able to find a wolf, a warg, or a werewolf to call for aid, I'll be there. Or at least send some of my kin to fight for you. With you. You will have shelter tonight for your transformation. And I can give you anything you need to know that I know about the werewolf den. Including Emil, the former leader.
Emil, is he still alive? Or...
From what I believe, from what I've heard from my scouts, that is, he is somewhere in Tissalenka Pass. I believe that there may be some dark forces, even vampires guarding him, though.
Do we have to retrieve Emil to cure us of this werewolf condition?
I am not
Can we-
sure who knows the rituals or not. You may be able to get it done without him. But I know that
Fucking remembering names, man.
Skenis is very worried about his son. And he, and only Emil, was able to lead them in righteous causes.
So do you think if we go there now and take care of business that they'll just fall to darkness again?
I am not sure. I believe he has a wife still in the camp. She may be able to lead in the meantime. If you were able to dethrone him.
Your scouts know how many werewolves are there?
It's ever changing, but I know that Kirill has direwolves with him. I believe the camp is split in half. Some wanting to revolt, but knowing that Kirill has too much power. He has those who stand beside him, but you could persuade them if you're able to get to them before him. I don't know the current state of affairs and who has been more on his side, but you just killed one of his high lieutenants, so you already struck a blow to him.
What do you think would persuade? Convince them that he is weak?
I am not sure. He is in factoring with powers he doesn't understand. By aligning himself with Strahd, he's doing everything against the old ways of the werewolves.
What's the wife's name?
Zuleika.
She a baddie?
Well, I think we should head off for this werewolf den. I mean, if this was one of their top lieutenants, it's best we strike while the iron's hot.
Well,
Well, after this evening.
Yeah.
I mean, if you and Eli want to transform and ingratiate yourselves to the other werewolves, maybe that is a possibility.
Will that make me feel better? If I feel like if I eat more werewolf, it might make me more werewolf.
Works.
Well, what time is it? When am I transforming? Should probably lock me up.
Trying to see where I'll put you.
we have a pit. We will place you in the other end tonight. The wargs will guard around it. It should keep you within. The rest of you might not sleep well within the cave. So it's up to you whether you want the shelter or not. But the winds are cold.
Figure it is best to take the shelter. I'll look at Zinyaria and Brewer.
Whatever you think is best, I don't sleep.
Can you take notes on their transformation?
I could.
Will you?
I could.
That doesn't mean that you will necessarily.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't.
You do take notes. I don't want to know.
The notes would benefit us in the long run if we ever had to deal with this again. And didn't have a pit readily available.
Fine, I just don't want to know.
Ready for the
Zinyar-
pit.
Zinyar is gonna look at Ragnar. Would you want to know?
Doesn't matter to me.
Makes a note.
Doesn't seem like one that stores much information.
It's too bad that we don't record any of this. It would make a great story in the long run. But, yeah. Oh well.
Like I
An
said,
animated biopic, maybe.
we were much lower in pack size than we once were. And the transformation will not be quiet. They will not be quiet while they're under in the ravine itself, so you might not get the sleep you want,
Moaning werewolves
and you can watch yourself.
all night long. Ooh, and we can watch ourselves.
One of the Worg will come up, like, behind Ragnar.
If you follow him, he'll bring you.
I click follow.
That's my button.
Get over here, Eli.
Eli's gonna walk with her head down.
Choo choo choo, chugga 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 choo choo.
Zenaria's coming too.
She's trailing behind.
Wait for me! Beep, 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 beep. Nice pit.
When you heard about the pit.
Wait, we're in the pit together?
Yeah.
Kill each other. Bye.
Werewolf battle.
Can we bet?
Before I drop down the pit, I'm gonna drop like my stuff off, like my weapons and stuff, in the corner here.
I'll cautiously do the same.
Gimrock will walk, Brewer, and Circos to where you'll be sleeping.
Feels like a fighting pit. Is everyone looking?
If you guys are sleeping, you're
Really
sleeping over here.
A live footer broke down?
Enjoy your lovely sleeping arrangements.
Oh no.
Hold up. A live footer
Yes.
broke down?
Everything. I took everything and put it down.
We gonna have a gander on that.
Cautiously, I put it down.
All of the
Nope.
stuff is going to be
Looking
in the
at
pit with
Zenyaria.
them, so if you want to go and try to get them,
No, I
Feel-
dropped my stuff up to the side.
feel free. Yeah, no, it's in the pit. This is all in the pit.
Oh, that's in the pit?
Th-
Oh,
this
well, I
is
meant
the-
like up here then. I didn't want it accessible to me is the main thing.
What, you think
Yeah, I
the
don't
werewolf's
want it-
going to use a sword?
Don't want it to
Maybe.
destroy.
Or if I never turn
Or
back,
me
you guys have my
destroy
shit.
it.
I dropped both necklaces with this stuff too. Or necklace and beads, rather.
All right.
There's a lot of books in there. Got a lot of books in there.
Everyone in their places for sleepy times?
I'll be concentrating on that other ring I have for
Just
sleepy
Zenyaria
times.
breathing heavy, looking
Okay.
down.
Breathe either.
What happened,
breathing.
Oh
with,
yeah,
Like-
you don't breathe. Fuck! Just
what happened with the ring you dropped?
standing heavy.
I didn't drop it. I still have it.
What
I'll-
happened with the ring that fell off you?
I'll pick it up, and as I pull out the other ring, I'll hand it over to you. This ring, and it's like a. Hold on, I'm just trying to get
Like holds it up and looks at it through the loop.
it. It's like this sigil, silver sigil on it, and it's some sort of radiant magic. It burned me when I put it on. If you want to inspect it, and I hand it over to you.
It doesn't burn you when you don't have it on.
No. I mean, I can feel the. This one's the abjuration one.
Yeah. What's this? What's the sigil?
Evocation.
Evocation. What's the sigil again?
Want me to just post it in the
What's
chat?
what's the thing called? What is it called again?
The Habsburg crest sigil ring. I can post the info in the chat.
I got it right here. I think the sigil in the picture is just like the Newt LaFleur, but I believe the actual royal sigil is supposed to be an old castle of Barovia that looks similar in scale to Ravenloft.
but definitely not Raven. It
Not
doesn't look like
Ravenloft, though. Not Ravenloft.
I'm gonna put it on my disrupted hand. See what
Disrupted hand?
happens.
The hand recoils and starts to peel up and go up your arm as you take 8 necrotic damage and 2 radiant damage.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
You feel like a pulsing in your brain and almost like a threat.
It seems to have affected you much more than it has me. It was not pleasant to put on,
Walter.
but nothing like that.
Walter butt.
Dark vision. I'm gonna pick it up off the ground and be like, I'll look at other ones.
0 for 2.
Yeah.
It's like Cinderella. All right.
What's the other one?
He has to. He's gonna. Whatchamacallit it. Identify it.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll go to break now, and when we get back, we will do the werewolf transformation. So.
Woo! It's lit. All right.
yeah.
Worg 2 out.
So, night gets darker. Eli and Ragnar, you guys are sitting basically facing each other in a pit full of bones.
What if we kissed in the pit?
The the bones look mostly from werewolves. Some human bones. You can see that this is where they either bring someone for prison or to kill or whatnot. As you guys stand there, start to feel that pain you felt that first night. Your like bones shifting, hair growing, just a heat. But it suddenly gets stronger and stronger. Allow you watch as Ragnar's arm kind of cracks forward. Both of them crack, flex. Ragnar, you watch as Alai's hair grows longer. The ears, the hair grows up, and her legs kind of crack and extend. As slowly and
Where
surely
are my screams, guys?
you start screaming, waking everyone up. There's
blood-curdling screams.
everyone who's not these two, you only get short rests.
Which
What
two?
about if you don't normally sleep anyway?
You still only get a short
Well-
rest.
The 10 hit points, those expire, right? I forget what spell caused those.
Yeah, it's
Gosh.
8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As both of them morph, Ragnar is a very large werewolf. Where Alai, you have long, your hair grows really, really long. Your eyes still have that blue gleam, and you're darker in color and slender, more agile.
But I'm still short.
You're taller than your normal height, but you're shorter than Ragnar. Yeah.
Fuck.
As you both howl, all the wargs start to like position themselves. As Zenyaria, you see them start thrashing around, and immediately Ragnar runs towards this warg. Trav, roll me a strength ability check.
7.
With your mob?
Yep.
Okay. As you see, Ragnar try to get through this warg, and the warg kind of like swat him down as he goes back this way. As Alai runs up, Alai, give me a dex ability check.
Zenyaria, I just want to let you know now, I'm not me when I'm wearing.
Wearing time.
Which one was it you said? A dex what?
Ability check.
An 8. Rolled a 5.
How about I rolled a 3 and you rolled a 5?
As you start to climb
like
up
our
and
primary ability.
slide down, Ragnar quickly runs over here. I need another strength ability check as 1 hour passes.
Another 3, so 7.
7.
Yeah.
You knocked me out.
Okay. As this warg pushes you back, you get back over here. Alai. You run back and try to get up again. Go ahead.
I rolled a 3! 6!
We're rolling great. We're great werewolves.
Roll back.
You slide back down. 2nd hour passes. Ragnar, I need a strength check again.
14.
Because this time you get into this warg and you almost push it out of the way, and it shoves you back as you fall on your ass. Alai, Need another dex save as you kind of run back and you're snarling, looking at Zenyaria and running back out. Zenyaria, as she like runs back up this time, go ahead, roll that check.
22.
22. Zenyaria. You see all of a sudden Eli's werewolf form climb and jump up, and you get you get a reminder of that night when you were murdered as she pounces on top of you. Can you give me a strength or ability check?
It'd have to be Zenyaria.
Wait, what am I doing?
Strength or ability check? It's up to you. Strength or agility, sorry. I have like 1,000 them.
Agility.
What the fuck is agility?
Dex.
Dex, yeah.
I have World of Warcraft. You guys want to play?
I'm so
Is it a-
tired.
Is it
A save. A
No,
save,
it's
yeah.
ability check.
Oh.
The left one.
Yes, you're having a stroke.
Where it says mod and save, you click the mod for whichever one you're choosing, strength or dex.
Okay, so it's the mod side.
Yep.
Gotcha. Maybe.
As you fall prone, as the werewolf is on top of you, and hits you for 7 damage as it slashes at you. Quickly, Gimrock runs over. Ragnar, you get up and try to push out again. Give me a strength check.
20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As it fails, as you shove the Worg prone 5 feet, and you run to here. Circos and Brewer, you hear all of this as you hear the Worg start to shuffle. Are you guys doing anything?
Mind my own business.
Circos?
I'll
There's no really wrong answer. I'm just checking. This shit's happening.
I'm like still kind of like looking at the ring and everything. Haven't been awoken, and I'll just go around the corner and like peek around and see what I can see.
I mean, how much can you see?
I just see Zenyaria and the Worg and Gimrock.
Oh, so okay.
Oh, 2 wargs.
So
I guess.
you see when you peek around, you see Gimrock and a Worg basically next to Zenyaria, who's on the ground with a long-haired werewolf, slender, with blue eyes that slashes into her
Must be Ragnar.
and starts to take off. I need a dex or strength check, Hannah.
Nine.
Gimrock rolled a fucking 1. As you dash. Towards the exit.
It's
Worg.
working great.
A good pit.
The werewolves.
You had to get through 4 hours. All right, final grab. I need dex and strength from you two, whichever you choose, whichever you want to be more. Zenyaria, you're able to get up if you want and try to do something as they are making a dash out of the cave.
17 for me.
18 for me.
If it seems like they're gonna slip away, I'll try to cast sleep.
A lie is
think I'm
grabbed.
on the ground.
Ragnar
Probably
is
Durgan.
not. You're trying to cast sleep on him? Go ahead
Just like
and
the entrance of the cave where they are.
contract, yeah. Not enough, as Ragnar takes off. The
Good
Worg
riddance.
holds down a lie as eventually the moon starts to shift and a lie. You slowly start to turn as the Worg pulls you back, drags you even. That's fucking.
Oh, I'm
old.
so small.
Fucking,
I'm so
I have too many
small.
fucking pictures of you.
I'm so small.
I don't even think that's the proper one, but it's whatever. Alright, as the night ends, you can short rest. Including Zenyaria. Your identify goes through. A lie, you take 1d8 necrotic damage. You can't short rest either because it was at night.
Figure. You said 1d8?
Yeah.
Are you rolling it
I'm
or am I
rolling
rolling it?
It's 4. And I need from you a con save.
Then
Hmm?
11.
11. Okay. Ragnar. You take 1d8. So 3 necrotic damage. And I need a con save from you.
Don't say those words. Rolling such bad fucking con saves. Holy shit. 22.
Okay, you're good.
Finally did a con save, guys. I'm a barbarian.
And we'll get to you after. As morning slowly comes, Alai, your clothes have been pretty badly damaged, but you took off, I'm guessing you took off your armor and stuff like that. So, but like the clothes you have underneath it are all like shredded and stuff. What little is left on you. So you're pretty much naked.
See you live for a show.
What are you guys doing?
Well, I was naked.
Senora, you can bring something from your backstory back with that attack as a werewolf attacking you makes you remember a snippet. That's up to you. Whenever. It's just, it seems like a good moment for you to remember something.
Imagine that a lie is on the ground.
Yeah.
And she is sweating.
Yep.
And crying. And very disoriented. And half naked. In the freezing cold. She's doing great.
Senyara's gonna come over and she's gonna reach into her pack and put her disgusting bloody blanket on you. Like just wrap it around your shoulders.
Thank you.
She's not gonna say anything, but she's gonna go back to where she was writing in her book. She just seems a little. She seems a little wary of you right now.
I don't wanna know.
Zenyaria, since you're over here, Gimrock, still like kind of looking out the cave entrance and looking over.
I'm sorry we couldn't hold the other one. I'm sure if you track him, you will be able to find him. He should be turned back. He won't last long in these cold winters.
Brewer and Circus, what are you doing?
After witnessing all that, I'll like, go back in to Brewer. So this the pit did not work as well as it was advertised.
You sure see what happened if you didn't put him in the pit.
What could have gone wrong?
They got out, and a lie is out here, but I think Ragnar got away. Might need to figure out where he went.
The
Okay.
ring you identified is a ring of regeneration.
What?
While wearing the ring, you regain 1d6 hit points every 10 minutes, provided that you have at least one hit point. If you lose a body part, the ring causes the missing part to regrow and return to full functionality after 1d6 plus 1 days if you have at least one hit point the whole time.
So I feel really good when I put this on. It was like, what was it? It was gold with a purple gem.
Did you attune to it?
Yeah. If it made me feel good when I put it on, I'll attune to that.
Restores limbs, you say?
This is I've encountered one of these rings in my past. A ring of regeneration. I hold it up. No problem like the other one. And if that arm of yours falls off, perhaps this could do the trick.
It's in your.
Is it gonna fall off?
What'd you say, Josh?
Is it gonna fall off?
Your arm?
Yeah.
I don't know. Perhaps. Or, I mean, someone might cut it off. It seems like in the past, Isaac's arm. Same fate? Who knows?
Trevor, can I get another concept? Look at those donuts.
To help with the trauma.
14.
Okay, you good?
That's fucking dope. I suggest we join the others. Sorry if you didn't get any rest. Go join everyone else.
You just get over. It's Eli is kind of shaking with a bloody blanket on. Zenyaria next to her. Gimrock looks outside.
You should try to track him soon.
Did he? I like look around. The pile of stuff is like over here somewhere or something.
Yeah, I think it's like right next to this Worg.
He put everything away. Didn't keep anything on his person.
I believe neither of them did. But he will freeze to death out there if you don't get him.
Yes, we need to make haste for sure. Well, Zinyaria, would you like to attempt to track him with me? It's perhaps you should get dressed.
Eli's not listening to you.
1,000-yard stare.
She's
That's
like
some
in the
clothes.
fetal position, eating a donut.
Got some clothes
Right.
over there, Hoa.
I have a bloody blanket on me, thank you. Keep me warm.
I'll go with you.
I yell back to Brewer. We are going to find Ragnar. If you want to join.
Do you need me?
I guess not. If you need to tinker with something.
Ragnar Fan Club. On their way.
It peeks
I'm
around the
fine.
corner. Not fun.
Look, I'm right there.
There he is! Aw, you knew he wouldn't go too far.
Chasing my tail.
He's a loyal dog.
Oh, good boy. Good boy, Ragnar.
All
He's a
right,
loyal dog.
give me a survival check.
I will help Circos. Because I am not a survivor. I am a fucking deader.
I'm a fucking wizard. I'm not a survivor.
Is yours
I'm a
negative?
survivor.
No, it's +1, so.
Advantage.
Across my
Mine's
case.
+0, actually.
18, so that's a 19.
A 19. Trav, I need a con save with disadvantage.
We're on the hunt.
As you guys make your way, you see spots of tracks, but the snow's coming down hard, and the you see that like a lot of the tracks are starting to go missing as you guys walk.
17.
17. Okay. When you're ready, it's another survival check.
Yeah, I'll keep, like, following the tracks in the snow. And... 15?
15. Trav, con save at disadvantage. You start to lose the tracks. Snow piling through. You
8.
8. Take 6 cold damage. As you look through the woods, it almost is like they're surrounding you. You hear howls in the background. Survival check.
Can I use guidance?
Yep. Guidance
Am I
plus
conscious,
4, right?
Or am I unconscious?
Huh?
Am I, like, unconscious right now? Okay.
Yeah, only on basic math. 17.
Why use my fingers?
Trav, con save. Disadvantage.
11.
Okay. As you look through the woods, you keep on thinking that you're finding like a track or two, and then it's just some fucking animal or some crisscross going in opposite directions. Survival check. I would just imagine that she's casting guidance on you every time. So you
Natty daddy.
You got 20. Okay.
Yep.
Trav, I need a disadvantage con save. You suddenly start to see wolvish prints as you follow them.
10.
A 10. 3 cold damage. As you make your way, you start to see the form changing. Human.
Looking more like human prints.
Survival check.
This must be the way. Another natty.
I feel like this is like a choose your own adventure. Trav, disadvantage con save. You make your way. You see, at first, it's like walking. Soon, it seems like more of a drag.
snow poured to each side. What was your con save, Trev?
19.
19.
Also,
more
I just
one more survival
had
check.
2 crits taken away from me. That's bullshit. Back-to-back rolls, I had a crit on my other die.
One more survival check as you come to where they kind of stop, but like the snow's kind of poured in, and you kind of hear something, but you can't really pin it out.
12.
12. You look over into the corner. I need one more con save, Trev, as you see Ragnar heaped over like a mound of snow in front of a tree, blood on his arms and on his arms and forearms, and in front of him is a wolf ripped apart, just shredded, blood poured all over the snow.
My man.
14.
Thank you.
14. You're good.
You're gonna leave me unconscious in the woods. Let me shred something to bits.
He's just like doubled over.
Yeah,
and,
he's just like passed out.
like as
Butt
seeing
ass
it all,
naked.
like,
Yeah.
his ass in the air.
Bloody and ass naked.
He left the jorts behind too. Damn.
Yeah, I'll run up and check on his cheeks. I'll give him a medicine check.
I'll
Yeah.
run up and
Go
start
ahead,
shaking.
roll a medicine check.
Roll for cheeks.
For cheeks.
Just slap his cheeks.
Yeah!
Wake
He's good
up!
to go! He's good to go!
You can
Get
tell
up.
that he is very cold. He has like the beginnings, the early beginnings of frostbite starting to happen. One thing that's really helped him is the blood that was on his hands kind of was like a coating, but he's alive for sure.
You do something, you know, speak to the gods, heal him.
I used it on a lie earlier.
Just-
With your
he's-
17, you
he's
can
a god
tell that
again.
you could tell that he doesn't necessarily need healing.
He's
Never
just
hurts.
He's just fucking like out. So you would have to wake him up to a different means, basically.
Jortless.
Can I
Be
like
creative.
light a candle and use thermaturgy to make it like super warm? Try to like wake him up that way. To get him to
You
be
can
less cold.
try, but I need sleight of hand to prevent the flame from going out because you're kind of in a blizzard. It's a good sleight of hand. You're able to like block it with your body and like put your hands over it as you bring it close to him as it starts to heat up. And Ragnar, you start to slowly wake up. Your mouth kills. Like your jaws feel like you've been like chewing on a rock, basically, as you mauled through a fucking wolf last night.
If you chew gum too long.
Start cracking my jaw a little
basically.
bit.
Just face first in the snow.
This might be the weirdest way I've woken up.
It looks like you had a fun night. We need
Probably
to get
should
you
have
back.
tied me in a lie. I think that would have been smart. Did you find her?
Yeah, she never left. Just you.
Yes. They held her
Good
down.
werewolf.
You were able to run.
Well, how far are we? I'd very much like my clothes back.
It's a little ways, and if we were smarter, we would have grabbed you some cold weather gear on the way out of there, but unfortunately, it's just us, and we're not very smart, so let us go.
Is there any wolf pelt in, like, condition that I can use it in some way?
The wolf is torn apart, but if you wanted to, you could just literally Freddy got fingered that thing on your body.
Yeah, because I imagine that
It's not
I'd go
necessarily,
in
like,
at
you
the
get some
stomach
bone.
and rip through like all the guts in there. So I feel like the rib cage
Yeah, I mean,
like
yeah,
somewhat intact?
you weren't a human. You were a werewolf. You went fucking ham on that thing. So yeah, like
Roll
I don't know.
yourself in it like a
Yeah.
tauntaun.
You can
I'm gonna
literally put it
kind
on
of
your
like
back.
taco it around me, trying to
Disgusting.
keep
That's
warm.
fucking gross. That ain't right.
Oh, it's so good. I want that art. I want that art so bad. Did you do the Freddy got fingered thing? Oh, the
No, the
fucking-
Midsummer Bear.
Midsummer Bear, yeah.
I'm fine with it.
Forgot about that in summer, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna taco it onto me and start walking.
Taco a wolf corpse on me.
Who has warm weather gear out of you guys? Minus Trav right now.
I do.
Nope. Would you consider my vestments cold weather? Because I wouldn't.
I wouldn't know.
Because I wouldn't.
What if I wore my common clothes with it? No.
Didn't you get a fur cloak when we were in Crex?
No. Nope.
Rip.
Figured not having blood would make me not get cold, but I was wrong.
So I need con saves. Ragnar, I'll give you advantage with that.
Warm body of a wolf.
And
Fucking tauntaun
you have
it.
it. I need 4 of them from you guys. Zinjari, unfortunately, you just have single rolls.
Advantage for the fur cloak I have, right?
Yeah, because it's
You want me to do it 4 times?
4 times. Yep, for the trip back.
Yeah, do it.
21.
You have to beat a 10.
So these are concerts.
So you only take 5 cold damage, Zinyaria, on the way back.
24.
Oh, and you rolled a 10. Sorry. 10 cold damage on the way back.
17, natty, dirty 20, and
10 ties
10.
and beats.
A 10, you still take it. What you got a 10 at the
okay.
last one.
10 at
So
the last
you
one, yeah.
6 cold damage. Trav, what did you roll?
I was 3 successes, and then my last one was a 10 exactly.
1 cold damage.
I failed 1 berry.
1.
Yep.
2 cold damage. I rolled fucking heavy on Zinyaria.
She's only a little.
It's fucking 1d6s. Alright, you guys make it back to the Worg cave.
Like, it's easier to get hypothermia when you drink alcohol because it thins your blood, but she just has no blood, so she just hypothermia it up.
Just thin enough to begin with. That's fine.
Yeah, I didn't even check if she,
Tell me when 10 minutes passes so I can
Poison.
heal.
10 minutes would have passed during that. So,
But I failed on the last one. Though.
on the last one, I would
Yeah.
say you still would get the 1d. You roll a 1d6.
Yeah. So. 3.
Ragnar, I'm just gonna bring back in your token because I don't want to deal with finding that again. So you guys make your way back in.
I'm glad you were found. We tried our best to stop you, but you were very large for a werewolf.
Thank you for trying, as I'm walking right by and going to my stuff. And I'm first going through and making sure that the necklace and the beads are still there.
Yeah, no one touched anyone's stuff, so all your stuff is still there. La, you still naked with that blanket?
No, I would have gotten up in the time that they were gone and got dressed.
Yeah, and you did all your con saves.
Right, I was gonna start putting all his shit on. He's getting dressed. So this werewolf den, how far is it from here?
About half of a day.
Well, when we were speaking, I forgot his name. What was the werewolf guy's name?
Oh, Skennis?
Skins.
Yeah, Skennis. When we were speaking to Skennis, he mentioned that werewolves have to sleep during the day. Perhaps me and Eli can. What time is it now? I don't know how long that ordeal took.
It's like 11, probably.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, I'd say, wait, so hard. Time's so fucking hard. Let's say 8. I'll say 8, not 11.
Well, perhaps we can relax this morning, catch up on sleep, then spend much of the night getting there. I mean, that would
And-
probably bring us there at darkness, but
Can I roll to see how much, now that the full moon's happened, how long until the next full moon happens?
Yeah, go ahead.
What, I don't even know what I'm rolling. It just rolled. I was like, okay, what am I adding?
Nature.
Roll for moon.
for moon cycles.
I have a +0, so it's a 12.
I still would have told you all about the
A
moons.
12,
I know she
you
would've.
would know that tonight will be waning, and then it's quarter, waning crescent, new moon. So you have some time. More than 4 days.
Just seems we're not going to get any rest at night, so we could try to rest now, and maybe the rest of you can. How'd you sleep last night?
Shitty, lots of howling. Yeah, all around the cave. It's well enough, I guess.
If we rest now and then make haste, maybe we can get there. Might be dark, might be late, but we would have rested.
Perhaps we can get there and find a place to camp, but they are most active at night. But I feel we need to be at tip-top shape. So, rest is probably best.
When you do that thing where you sit there and you're really tired and your eyes are heavy and you start going like this. That's a lie right now.
Would that be all right with you, Gimrock, if we stayed here just a little while longer before we headed off?
You protected my kin. I have no issues.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna go to bed.
Get out.
Over here, and I lay down with my wool jacket, and then the blanket that Zenyoria, the bloody blanket Zenyoria gave me is over me too. In a ball.
Who's short resting?
I was gonna try to long rest.
You gonna long rest? Okay.
Yeah. Did I not make that clear? I said sleep most of the rest of the day.
It's fine.
I haven't slept in like 2 days.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah, you would have exhaustion too.
Yeah, I still have exhaustion level 2.
When I have exhaustion 1,
Well, you would have got exhaustion from last night.
Don't you make a save for it?
Then do con saves for me. I don't have time to look up what that is. What that is.
I thought the con save earlier was for it.
No, that's your werewolf shit.
10.
12.
Both of you fail.
Just trying to get rid of this fucking speed halved.
Am I at exhaustion 1 then?
What exhaustion were you at?
Nothing.
You should have. Yeah, just do 1. You should have been at 1, I think, because you didn't. You
I
haven't
can go to
slept.
2.
I didn't make you do a con save for the first one, so it's fine.
But yeah, I was trying to long rest.
Okay.
Switch.
If you're long resting, what is everyone else doing in 8 hours?
I'll long rest.
Yeah, you also can long rest since you guys didn't long rest last night.
It'll be 4 by
So-
the time we get
not
up.
everyone has a ring of rejuvenation, but you
Yeah,
also
I just
use
gave
spell
myself the
slots.
rest of my health back. During the rest,
Potions.
I'll approach Zinyaria, fold out the sigil ring. This ring, I warn you, it might sting a little when you put it on, but it didn't work for me and Brewer. But perhaps this is more up your alley, if you want to give it a shot.
Put her hand out.
Slide the ring on your finger.
Goes on without issue.
Son of a bitch.
Well, perhaps it likes women more. I don't know, but this.
Let's kind of look at it and go back to writing in her book.
I put it in your inventory. Do you want to try to attune to it during the long rest?
Oh, I thought he said he gave it to me after, but yeah, if it's before, then sure.
Yeah, during long rest, you don't even have to sleep the whole time. Long rest, you can literally, like, you only need to sleep for 4 hours, so you can, like,
Yeah, we're
mingle and
approaching
do
the
shit.
Start of it.
So if you want to attune to it, basically, you can deal 1d6 radiant damage as a bonus action up to 30 feet with that ring.
Thanks, Sarkos.
No problem.
Nice
It,
knowing you.
it seems very powerful, but I didn't have the ability to harness whatever it can do. Blast someone. It's power.
Anyone else doing something during the long rest?
Can I mosey around the cave? What's in this cave? Are there any cool bones? Or like old plate armor or
Old-
weapons or anything like that?
There's no plate armor
Boner.
because humans don't make it here too often. There's a lot of bones, but they're all different sorts, animals. There's some human.
The bones are their money.
There's a lot of
Money
bones.
bones.
But it's a pretty bare bones cave.
But
You guys can take your long rest too, by the way. You're safe for long resting.
Take a long rest.
Very nice.
Very nice. We're going to roll the elixirs. Ooh, a swift one, a fast one. Little sister rolled like this one. Manic baby zombie.
It'll be 4 o'clock when you guys wake up.
Brewer's in a pile of bones, just living his best life.
Back to 2 exhaustion.
Going to walk over to Zinyaria and hand her her bloody blanket folded up.
thanks.
Thank
Just gonna like tuck it underneath my arm.
Make for this werewolf den before we waste any more daylight.
Yes, boss.
Let's get out of here. Hit the road.
I wish you
Back
luck.
up the road and follow.
Thank you. Do you know when me and Eli will turn again?
Full moon isn't for a while from now. Don't have exact date though.
Well, hopefully all the werewolves are gone. We're rid of it before then.
I wish you luck. Make sure you tame it at the very least.
A nod.
Okay. Guys, make your way into the woods. You're going for the werewolf cave, which you have very little information on. So we're gonna need survival checks to find it. You know that it's almost
ready
half
with
a
my
day's
guidance.
away.
We had located it on the map before, though, right?
Yeah, I mean it's on the map. Yep.
Okay.
So I'll give you advantage for that. But it's still, you don't know where you are from the Worg cave towards it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I can look at the map and try to. I have the map on me. Try to find a way.
Okay. Survival check with advantage.
$18.
Make good headway to start. Make your way through the middle of the woods. It's eerie out. It's the snow's starting to slow down a little bit. It's not as cold. Thick snowflakes coming down. Go ahead and roll again.
21.
21.
Man.
You make your way further into the woods. It's thicker now. Can I get a perception check from two people on the front? So Eli and whoever's with her up front.
Well, Zanera was casting guidance, right? Oh, yeah, that works too. She could be behind it.
12.
That is. Brain is broken. Perception. 11.
Both of you. To the west, see movement. As you look, you both see a pack of wolves slowly walking. One stops and looks at you, turns back and moves on.
At least it appears the deal is functioning.
Alright. Survival check.
12.
With thicker wood, you get a little bit lost trying to find your way. Trees start to look a lot alike. You know, looking at the map, that you need to find water because the cave is right at the edge of the Lake Baratok. Go ahead and make another check. Jesus.
$12.
Another 12.
Wait. Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
guidance, right?
Gives an extra 1d4. You can have.
14.
You start feeling like you can see the water further away. I need everyone to make a con save. If you have warm weather gear, go ahead and roll at advantage.
Fur cloak, baby.
Hey.
I've never
19.
met a barbarian that rolls fucking worse on con saves. I'm gonna shoot my head.
Four
19.
cold damage to Zenyaria. Brewer,
Was a
you got
9.
5 cold damage. Wait, you have advantage. Never mind. What was yours?
9.
9. 3 cold damage. Anyone else under 10? Everyone else is good. Okay. Survival check.
We don't know where we're going.
20.
20.
30, 20.
All right. You find the shoreline as you're able to start walking the side of it. Goes up on a big mountain as you're slowly climbing up. Till you eventually see light shining from a mouth of a cave. The rock formation pulling out, looking much like the maw of a werewolf.
This must be the place.
So Gimrock mentioned that there may be some defectors. We might want to try to get in quietly and I don't know,
How do we
get
know
some on
which
our
ones-
side.
How do we know which ones are which?
I mean, if we observe them, hopefully we'll be able to tell which one's the leader. Don't go to that one first.
I can survey it if you want me to.
Oh, here we go. I was trying to find this. Far above the tree line, a light flickers through the snow flurries. An entrance to a cave in the snow-covered mountains. As you approach the cave mouth, it has the appearance of a menacing jaw, sending a shiver down your spine. Sounds and muffled howls bellow from the deep within the cave. While you guys are discussing, I need 2 of you to make perception checks. You guys choose who.
I will not perceive.
Really good at perception, so I can.
Go for it again.
Do I still have guidance?
It's up to Zenura if she casts it on you. Its guidance is like 1 per
18.
18,
15.
15. As you look at the rocky exterior, far up to the top, you see another small glint of light shining. You're not able to pinpoint what's up there, but you can tell that there's some sort of ledge far up.
Is it like here?
No, it's up higher.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I imagine this cave must have a long network going up. I have the light at the top.
Possible.
I mean, did say this Emil, he was the outcasted leader. He was the pass. I forget what the pass it was.
Is it Tizeka? Something like that. Tizuka.
Is that nearby or?
It's like the hardest word in the fucking game. I hate it, but I can write it into the thing.
Where's our map again?
Oh, that's nowhere near.
Salenka. I think the T is silent.
Yeah, Salenka probably.
His mate was here. His wife. Zuleka. Gimrock mentioned that she could potentially rule in his stead.
But he is outcast to the south, it looks like. Like,
Down to the south of Gimrock, what mentioned vampires potentially. So, I mean, we could make for him after, but I mean, the main reason I'm here is to try to cure myself of this affliction.
I'm here for revenge.
I mean, there's a treasure of the Night Mother here too, according to those cards that Eli told me about. So that could be interesting.
yes, the cards did point this way, it seems.
Can I spot any other entrance other than this main one, just from looking at it?
Perception check. Or investigation, actually. Because you're looking for something specific.
Six. Disadvantage is nice.
I mean, as far as you can tell, there's the mouth of the cave, and then a lie pointed out the light up top. And other than that, it's literally snow encompassing it, the lake's to the right, and it just like is rock upwards. So, if there was, it wouldn't be anywhere but vertical.
I do advise stealth in. I don't know, Eli, if you should just go in alone, though. I fear that if you go in and you're caught, then... So perhaps you just trail a little bit ahead of us?
Yeah, seems from the light that hopefully they're not that deep inside.
What time is it right now?
It was 4 when you guys left. So I would say it's about. Let me look at my map. About 4 hours, so 8.
If we do go in, they are likely to be very active.
Well, just remember, we might be able to convince some on our side. I mean, Kira also will probably have the direwolves with him. Gimrock mentioned that he had them, so maybe the people at the front are reasonable.
It does go up, and he is on the top. Maybe his grunts are at the bottom. Those are the ones that could side with us. How far are we from the cave mouth?
Further than what the picture is showing, so probably like 30, 50 feet away from where the picture's showing. Just because your vantage is much more up the cliff right now as well.
Trail behind me. Go invisible.
That's a good strategy. At least see what you can see.
Well,
And start walking.
You're walking towards the cliff and you're going invisible?
I probably wouldn't go invisible until like where you said we're 50 feet away, so probably like where we are like from this picture. Then I would go invisible.
Okay. Okay. Are you trying to be stealthy at all? Without the invisibility? Give me a stealth check. Me trying to fucking...
23. Counting on my fingers again.
Okay. The rest of you, are you following after her, or are you letting her just go ahead for now?
following after her, but probably like 50 feet behind her.
Yeah, give it a good lag.
Yeah, I'm letting the werewolves go ahead. I'll stay back a little bit further with the non-werewolf.
All right, 50 feet. Are you guys trying to be stealthy?
Yeah.
I need stealth checks.
Stealth checks.
21.
Okay.
So here's the thing.
13.
Yep.
What the?
Disadvantage
Is that
double
disadvantage?
20s. Foundry, baby.
Hot streak.
Shit!
That's fucking hilarious.
Foundry is such a fucking chaotic
Dude, I was
fucking
not-
mess. It's
Really
so
is
funny.
chaotic.
Oh, and I'm
Horrible
just
scenario.
curious. If I
That
just
was
roll,
scary.
it'd be a 20.
For now, so you guys have somewhat of token vision, I'm gonna put you here, but you wouldn't be this close yet. Brewer, you have dark vision?
No. I have a torch though.
Do you want to light that torch?
Yeah. Am I in the wrong? I thought this was all.
It's not. This is like a dungeon crawl, but I will say, I don't know if you're gonna want to light that torch.
Are you on a different scene, or are we still on the...
I'm just trying to set up the scene
Oh,
because you
set
guys
it.
have like 1,000 token things that
I would probably first use my magical tinkering to do just like dim light with my lantern. Like torches, like.
Well, right now, let's not worry about it because you guys are 50 feet behind
Me.
a lie, so we'll stick with what she's doing first. I just gotta set up your tokens because I didn't want you guys to see nothing but black. Alright. Alright, a lie. Let me just do one fog of war reset. Okay. Alright, Ally. So you make your way to the front of the cave. You guys are not here yet because you're 50 feet behind her, so you'd be like fucking way back here. What are you doing? Your what? Movement is halved, so. And you're invisible right now.
Is this the entrance of the cave?
Yep.
Okay. And this is like the top of the mountain?
Hmm.
Okay. I am going to... Said my movement's half.
If you're still trying to be stealth,
Yeah.
it is, yeah. Do I have something for this? No. Okay.
And I'll just use my bonus action. I'm gonna like stick to like the... I imagine like it's cave walls and like rubble, so I'm gonna try to stay to the walls, but enter into the cave mouth.
Okay.
That makes sense, like right here.
Make any sense at all?
So, I mean, I think once you get to a certain point, so that's your bonus action right there, right? Okay. You still have another turn before these guys are in play, so go ahead. Move forward.
Gonna go deeper into the cave.
This right here is a wall, so just
Oh, okay.
FYI.
Oh,
Once you're in there, yeah, like this is like you're inside the cave now.
how far was that? 10? And I'm going to do the same thing.
second here. What did you roll for your stealth?
My first one,
The one
a
you rolled.
24. A 24.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
23.
23. So as you walk in here, the cave divides to the left and right. To the left, you see some light flickering and slightly muffled sounds. To the right, it's dark and quiet. Above you, you hear shifting and sniffing, as it sounds like multiple creatures are above you currently. So you have the rest of your movement.
So, can I talk while I'm invisible? That doesn't fuck up my invisibility, right?
No, only an attack does.
Okay, so I thought. Dash.
I'll just say at this point, these guys are starting to walk up. Okay. So you guys start to walk up Ally. This can be out of, like, turn, so you're welcome to move down towards them.
I'm just gonna, like, as I see them, just be like, hey, quietly. Can't see me.
See anything?
There's two paths. Heard some sounds to the left. The right, I saw some stairs. Very quiet. And above, I could hear them. Multiple. Sounded like sniffing. Didn't want to go too far in without catching up with you.
What was your perception in there? It was like 20, over 20, right? You would have known that, like, they were like 5 feet above you, like on a ledge.
The ones that were above, they were on a ledge. About 5 feet above me.
Might be hard to get in without being spotted.
Hopefully, they're not too organized. They're wolves, after all. Do you want to try and approach these ones? Turn them? Maybe.
Could try to reason with them. And my idea was that we try to convince them that Kirill is just making them all pawns of Strahd. Why not be free and independent?
Yes. Go to the beat
Convince
of your own
them.
drum.
Convince them that Emil would be a better leader for them. And that if they get rid of Kirill, we would get Emil for them.
Do we remember the name of Skinless's boy who was here? I do not recall.
I don't remember. I just remember Emil's wife is Zuleka. Zuleka.
I blanked on it when figured the two that were afflicted would have done the best listening to the Wolfman.
I was very focused on his talk of the cures, to be honest, more than anything else.
That is fine.
You know what was here?
Well, maybe Skenis's boy will be descriptive enough.
What do you want to walk in there with your hands up?
Unless you think we can sneak by them, but from what you said, it's not like they're on a ledge looking over. Not all of us can go invisible.
And I think if we were to go in and try to quietly go past them and they saw us, it's not as good of an introduction if we are trying to turn them to our side. Coming in peace.
Anything I could. Maybe try to what's that word?
Course.
Coerce them out here. They'll come out. If you guys hide, you can maybe ambush them.
I mean, you could coerce them out here, and I could always attempt to charm one of them.
Get them out of the cave. Cave echoes, right?
So we're cool for that, I guess.
Go in and parlay or try to coerce them out.
Coerce them out.
We can always kill them. If we need to.
Be bringing out 30 journals for the 30 ideas you guys have going on.
Me just standing there.
I mean, somebody else should probably do the talking. I'm not much good at talking.
I'd like to stay invisible as long as I can.
We're all just looking at each other.
Well, not me. I'm just waiting for someone to say something. As I have my hand in my bag.
I mean, I'll talk if you want me to, but I'm just as likely to make them angry with us than... Or what are we doing? Are you coercing them out? If you're coercing them out, aren't
I'm just
you...
waiting for someone to tell me to coerce them out.
I mean, I could charm. You said it sounded like two of them?
Well, go ahead and hide, and I'll ring my bell.
I'm trying to be sneaky, Barry, if that's at all helpful to you.
I need a stealth
Follow.
check.
Where the fuck do people just go? I was gonna hide with, probably, like, next to Circos.
Yeah, I went up against the cave wall above me.
Or as you walk in,
Is this up or down I'm looking at?
Smokestone.
what side are you seeing? Are you seeing this right now?
North of me, yeah.
Yeah, it's just, this is legit flat. Smoke's going flat. As you do that, though, you hear a hoo! As jumping down is two, a werewolf and a woman, and we are in combat.
I turns around to see the howl. She heard the howls and sees Brewer.
Leroy!
Puts her
Jenkins.
bell back into her bag. Never mind.
Ooh, she bad.
Is that Laura Dern?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Traded my crits for my crit fails for scenarios.
It's fine. It's fine. It's a good trade-off. I can't see shit anyway, so I'm happy with that one. I really am.
All right, what's the
14.
19.
Thought we were gonna finally get a sneak fest, but no, we didn't. When she drops down, she pulls out a spear and looks at you, and she goes, "Get down, and we will take you to her." Fucking dude, I can't. I'm so bad tonight. Get down, and we can take you to Kirill. Ragnar, starts with you.
Ragnar, with the lantern that Eli gave him, is gonna light it and put it on his belt with the hood up.
Right. That's your action. What was the radius?
30, so it should be 60 overall.
Hello?
What? Light.
Funny thing is I think there's decent light in here.
That's okay. It's paused. Use all my movement to walk up to you. This is all flat, you said, right?
All
Yep.
20.
I'm sorry, what did she say?
She's trying to capture you.
And that's your master, Kirill? That walkout lantern came from the belt.
Yes, my master.
So you're just one of Strahd's puppets.
If you're against Strahd, then you're against us. Now draw.
We kind of worked for him.
I'll lie. Drinks big jug of water.
It's RP. It's an alchemy chug.
I need a re-stealth from you. You're still invisible, though.
Me?
No, I'll lie.
Oh, sorry. I was muted for a while. I think I missed some stuff. My bad. Or deafened for a while.
22.
You can go ahead and make your movement.
Hit.
Okay. Circos.
Ah. Um. Step up here. It was the girl was the one talking.
Yep.
I am going to cast And so I'll just come up at my fingers, like, towards the side, and I'll subtly cast Charm Person as a second level spell. Oops. That should be second level spell. Because we're not fighting it yet, right? No, we're
I mean, I would still consider this fighting because it's a hostile act between the two of you, and that's what would give it advantage, as opposed to like you go up to like an innkeeper and you're doing charm person. But I'll let you, if you're still good with it, she'll roll against it.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do it on, because it's second level spell I'm casting it as. I'll do it on both of them.
On both the werewolf and her.
Yeah.
She just passes. The werewolf fails. Okay.
I'll just, like, throw my hands up.
You throw your hands up. She like shakes her head and like holds the spear tight as the werewolf kind of straightens up a little bit and like kind of looks at her. Brewer, what are you doing?
I'll say we kind of work for Strahd, and I'll back up behind Circus.
You say, what did you say?
So we kind of work. I say like we kind of work for him.
Make a deception check.
Yeah, deception. Wait, it's Prue. I'm not trying to deceive her.
You don't work for Strahd. You fucking.
We gave him a.
You don't work for him. That's deception. Shut up.
Head to lobby.
Hey.
What is it?
17.
She rolled a 19.
Ooh, can I? Oh, fuck! I should have cast guidance. Damn it.
Are you getting behind Circos still?
Yeah, I'm gonna back up a little bit. And do I have any bonus action stuff?
Is that it?
Yeah.
As you say that, she looks at you and she goes, "Your other compatriot said otherwise, and I can tell that he doesn't. We have not heard of the likes of you." As the werewolf kind of turns to her, "Davanka, we should let them at least speak to Kirill." And loses his turn. Me trying to fucking remember what all these people are in here. I only do what Lars tells me. And I am the Den Guard, so you'll listen to me. As she takes her spear and will throw it at Circos. I think you're the one. What the fuck is the thing? 16.
as it's coming in, I'll just the hands I have up, I'll just put them both in front of me, and a shield will, blue shield will just emanate from them.
Okay.
A shield.
Zenyaria?
What? Oh, fuck you. Wait, I'm just gonna. What a fucking pickle. I'm just gonna come up behind Circos and cast Shield of the Faith on him. And I'm just gonna like look around him to whatever the fuck. To Vanka. Please bring us to Kirel. I apologize for my friends.
Give me a persuasion check.
If you want to come to Kurel, you will put your hands behind your back. All of you.
Are you guys complying?
And Yara
Ragnar
just
Ragnar is now putting
their
his
hands
hands behind his back.
What are you doing, Zenyaria?
I want to like walk to like pretty much directly in front of her and just have my hands behind my back, just. And I'm just grilling her.
Oh boy. Someone figured out private roles. Brewer just like elbow Circos a little bit.
These two walk over as this one starts tying your hands behind your back. Ragnar.
Ragnar is drawing his axes. I'll walk up to here first.
Wait to die with my hands tied behind my back.
Yeah.
Second time killed by these fucking assholes.
I will not be bound. I'm here to rid myself of this werewolf disease. Neither you'll help me with it, or you'll die standing in my way.
Kirel could help you, but you are not getting to our leader without your hands bound behind your back.
He means no harm to me. He has nothing to fear from me.
And you have nothing to fear from us.
You're telling me to tie... You're trying to tie my hands behind my back.
And you're walking into our home unannounced.
Yeah.
You will not see him without your hands bound.
Well, we're at an impasse.
It seems there is a lot of them right now. More beyond. I'll put my hands behind my back.
We could just let her take Zenyaria.
The charmed one walks over and thank you, and binds your hands.
Aw, so polite.
Binds me.
Yeah.
He likes you.
I'll lean in and whisper, keep it a little loose, please.
Good blood circulation.
Our wrists, they aren't what they used to be.
Get the look out for my
Too
Too much
jewelry.
of a spiral.
Persuasion check. You have advantage.
I'm not moisturized in many
Persuasion
days.
check?
Yeah.
Oh. 19?
19. He
I
ties.
missed my +8 for myself.
He ties your restraint a little loose. Alai, you're still invisible, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one comes over. And Brewer, what are you doing?
I'll throw my shield and my lantern over my back, and the hand with the wolf teeth necklace also just kind of like tied to my backpack, and it's hanging in front of me like right here. And I'll like uncover my like flaming corrupted evil hand and like show that to them, and then put my normal hand down. Go. Are these ropes?
Hmm?
Are these ropes that they're using?
Yeah.
Zip ties.
You can try it.
He takes your hand, fully the burning one, and your other hand, and then turns them back behind. Are you restraining him? Are you preventing him from doing that? He's bringing him to your back, basically.
It would be hard to do with my shield on my back.
He's like tucking it underneath.
So my hands are hidden? That works for me.
Okay. Well, he's gonna restrain it, and then he's gonna restrain you as well. And
Loop-de-loop and pulp.
as you can tell, the rope has no issue with that hand.
Of course not.
Wait for Brew to have like a gag hand or something, and just like, oh, the old fake hand
Oh.
shirt.
She walks up with her,
Give him any ideas.
looks at you, Ragnar. Are you staying here, or are you coming with?
You are not binding me.
Then you will not receive any gifts from us.
Then I will leave.
Then leave. Take them.
Uh-oh.
As they start bringing you forward.
Split the party, split the party, split the party.
I don't know why you guys are submitting yourself to the werewolf that fucking
I am
aligned
a
with
werewolf
Strahd.
friend.
Well, Ragnar doesn't do that, so Ragnar's gonna.
I
walk
got a
away.
werewolf friend.
So the two people that we were hoping to help here did not come with us.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Like
can't
that?
move because the game's paused, but yeah, I would be traveling behind you guys.
Cool, cool,
Well, I'm
cool.
gonna settle you in a second. That's why.
Uh-oh.
But you followed them, Alai?
At a distance.
Crap. It's a classic trope. We go in, and then we blow up the place.
We don't look back at the explosion, because cool
Yeah,
guys don't do
yeah,
that.
Go in,
Yeah.
we bind ourselves, lose our weapons.
I'm
into a
invisible.
werewolf den.
But I hope that I can get there and untie.
I have
Me
some
alone.
spell. I can cast all my spells right now. Oh wow, this is.
We're great at
the
following
cave-
plans
thought
and
the
coming
cave
up
would
with
be
plans too.
A fire casts a great shadow on the wall. A man stands in front of a fire, flanked by two large dire wolves. He is clearly in command and does not look at all friendly. When you see him, Zenyaria, you see his eyes. They're glowing yellow, and you remember they were the ones that did the final blow on your neck, creating the Nussie. And that's where
And
we're gonna
Missy Part
end it
2,
tonight.
Electric Boogaloo.
Nussy God.
Senora just gave herself up to the guy that killed him so
We're
he could
gonna
kill him
end
and kill her again.
The
I hate it
Nussbringer.
here. I fucking hate it here.
Carol Nussbringer.
Alai, you got basically up to here and you're able to see it, but you're like around the corner. That's what I figured you'd be doing, invisible.
Yes, sir. Excuse me. I've just come here for compensation for my Nussie.
The Nussy wants its compensation.
My friend was never paid for her Nussy.
Have you been a victim of Barovia abduction?
This one from a
You
stealth.
might be entitled
This
to
one from
compensation.
a stealth thing, and I was like, oh wow, they're gonna actually do stealth. To combat, to negotiations, to split the party.
Literally, this was the bottom tier of ideas that I wanted to follow through with. That's why I was like, Ragnar just not fucking going in. Like,
No, but the water's nice. Come on in.
nope.
I love this predicament we're in right now.
Ragnar's gonna ride off into the
Too
sunset
bad.
as a werewolf.
I was looking at my loot and I saw the bell and I was like, oh, well, if they hide, I could ring the bell, they would come out.
I know, that's
and
what
then
I thought
we
we were
ambush
gonna
them.
do.
But, like, no one was like, all right, I'll go hide. Everyone was just like,
No, me and Circos went and hid around the corner.
Yeah, I was around the corner.
I don't know what's going on.
And you have dark vision. You could have seen that.
I honestly wasn't looking at them.
I just said I followed
had my
Circos. And I was
character
gonna
sheet
stand
open.
next to him.
I'm just constantly yelled at for not doing rogue things, so I'm trying to do rogue things. Use my
Oh, that
steel
was good.
mirror. Trying to use my bell. I got 10 feet of string, I could trip them.
I think we're all doing our best, you know?
That you can do.
I have a little bag of sand. That's gonna come in handy.
Yeah, so the only spells I would be able to do right now would be like verbal ones, right? I'm assuming?
Yeah,
I can
all
yell
verbal.
really loud with my thermituity. Change my eyes.
If you
Make it
wanna,
back
if you wanna yell in the middle of the werewolf den with your hands restrained, you can go ahead, sister.
You-
Feel
yeah.
your like, do you?
Nah, I'm good.
You can do that, sister.
Little sister. Well, you made it in. You made it to the werewolf cave. Congrats. You did it.
Oh, you
Well,
did it.
well, not Ragnar. He's outside.
To that, like, Ragnar was like, I need to go to this werewolf den because of the Night Mother, and he was like, nah. Bye.
Yeah, they wanted to bind my hands and take my weapons to the guy that fucking worships Strahd.
Oh, the biggest, strongest boy
Like,
doesn't want to
please
get tied up.
TPK all of them for being fucking idiots. That's such a bad plan.
No, it's the best plan.
Let's just walk up and let them tie our hands and take our weapons. What could go wrong?
Well,
We got
Circus does have
invisible
a
alive
loose,
behind
has
us.
some loose.
We got a loose
Loosey-goosey.
circos in our pocket.
Yeah,
Got a little
loosey
circus
goosey.
and an invisible ally. I mean, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
It could be way worse.
You'll just have to figure out what you're gonna do from the outside.
Or we all
Yeah.
die, and then we're done this misery. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you want. It's win-win either way.
Yeah.
You know, when the fireball goes off, you know when to come in.
Personally, I just wanted anything else.
Well, this is what you got.
Yep.
This is-
The man with the plan. That's what
You
you
can
get.
you can go over to Brewer and give him a nice slap on the back.
He won't like that though. Don't touch him.
He won't, but you can at least thank him.
Super duper stealthy. She rolled a crit, but you rolled like a 10.
Can we talk about my double crit?
I didn't think Brewer was gonna let them tie him up too.
stealth.
I thought
Eli
Eli was gonna go.
Disadvantage.
I thought Eli was gonna go into the cave more.
I thought
I
this
was-
cave was gonna be
I was
much
going
longer
to,
get to this
but
guy.
No, yeah, it's his
Be-
things right up front.
when I heard that the smelling, I wanted to turn around because I didn't want them to walk in and then them get ambushed. So I thought it was smarter for me to turn around and at least I was going to talk to them and see what they wanted. And then if they wanted me to go back further, I would have went in further. But
Well, you have a week to figure it out.
Douchebag.
mad
I
enemies.
gotta figure out shit.
I mean, you can still do stuff from the outside. Just gotta figure it out.
Yeah, I'll wait outside until I hear combat and then I'll go in. Pro strats. With my 20 movement speed.
So they took our weapons?
Yeah.
Who has my weapon? The guy who found me? But behind me?
Your sweet charmed
Yours,
friend.
yes, is the charmed one.
Just imagine a lie like invisible peeking around the corner right now. Uh oh.
Bro spaghetti, yeah.